I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nick specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out, the finale was weak. With the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nick specs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt. Especially now, with 8.3 being out, the finale was weak. With the ending of Nissan, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you
Jesus. Hello. Filling up the mug. Splashing too much. No costume. Oh my god, it's the 31st? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't have... I mean... Alright, hold on. All right, shit. I hope this is good enough. This is the best I can do. Does this count? All right. This is fucking hot as shit. Fucking Halloween. God damn it. There you go. Modern geeky ninja. Drink some hot coffee to help. Do we put it in the title so people don't come weirded out? How's everybody doing? What are you motherfuckers cosplaying as? You're making me do this like I'm a clown. You guys should cosplay too. What up, Alex? Thank you for the 5 subs. Why are the notification sound effects so slow? Yeah, this is not a costume, man. This is my actual gi that I've kept since high school. Thanks, Kiss. My birthday was yesterday, but I appreciate your good wishes. My cosplay for the week. Oh, for the character. God damn it! All right. You guys better make it good, cause based on what you will vote this time around, decides if I'm gonna keep doing this or not. Do I keep the mask on? I cannot keep my glasses on if I do that. Judo man? It's not judo man. It's ninjutsu. The fuck do you know, judo man? Only seen judo shit. Alright, do we do this? Does this look way too sketchy for Twitch? I'm just saying. Hey, Milky Balls, thank you for the 15 months. Can you hear me talk over this shit into the fucking microphone? Sasuke. Fuck Sasuke, man. That's so lame. Although, if we're talking about the historical Sasuke ninja, that's a different one. Sí, señor. Yo soy Shinobi. Alright. So, do I have to do this whole time? It's kind of... Oh, if I have to do this the whole day, I'm gonna wanna fucking die. Oh shit, I cannot use my mouse properly. Oof. I laid this on too thick. Yeah, I did here. All right. All right, we're tanking today. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Need them blue light protections. Fuck, dude, I can barely hold my mouse, dude. I'm starting with Warrior. It's the first on the title in the list. Happy Halloween, everybody! Trick or treat. I'm tricking you into treating me. What the fuck does that mean? I'm almost level 90 with this guy too. Never mind. Skip to level 90. Okay. All right. Now, we're gonna check out. Is this everything? Let's see if Prot Warrior gets back on the list. Okay, I don't know, bro, you guys caught me like super out of left field. I was not planning on doing this shit, so now everything is hooking into everything. Fuck, son of a bitch. Right, so tanks. Let's first of all switch our specialization because we are arms. This does not make sense. Man, I miss actually training in martial arts. Fuck, it's been so long. All of this stuff has reminded me of the good days. If I put my headset on, I'm gonna fuck. All decked out. Ninja Man. It's a sign to play. Oh, Brewmaster. Oh no, brother. Rogue, dude. What do you mean? Brewmaster. Get the hands comfy. They have to press buttons and shit. Yeah, they're not, because I did this shit to kind of look cool. And the bandage is way too thick on the palm, and I cannot really hold my mouse. I mean, I can hold it, it's fine. But I have tiny hands, so this doesn't really help. Also, I need to put some music on for myself as well, because you guys are listening to music, and that's cool. I want to listen to music too. Is YouTube slow today? Hello, YouTube. Like the stream if you like it. The day chat made me cosplay. Okay. Well, do we just like reset all of it? I think we reset all of it. All right. What will we be doing first? I think it's mountain thing, because this has, unfortunately for me, the most warrior things possible. The fact that this is called Storm Surge and not Unstoppable Force is a sacrilege. Again, taking away talents and putting them somewhere else is not bringing in new stuff, man. I don't know why they keep doing this, dude. So this is the old Unstoppable Force, plus minus whatever uptime damage it might have as part of a tuning. Grab copy with the wifey. Alright, well, you guys enjoy. Beautiful bastards. Don't put up the vote for the class. Alright, right, no, you okay. Yeah, no, I'll leave it up for a while. No, because if I don't make it, I'll forget. Okay, so the goal for the subs has been reached once again, and for the second time, we're gonna do Flame plays one spec for 1 week as the chat instructs. You think Brewmaster is viable with Breath of Fire without Breath of Fire? Yes. And Brewmaster is viable with everything. It's too early to tell, brother. It's too early to tell, but I've played wonky Brewmaster builds and meta Brewmaster builds, and the difference in playing correctly will actually make the difference and not the actual talent. So talents definitely helps. Alpha or retail? Retail only. I cannot play it. Well, there's nothing to play on the alpha. Plus, the alpha might actually be off for the next week. So won't do much good for that. I'll still need to test tanks, so if we need to keep a spec on stream, I might test them off stream, and then just keep the spec on stream. Although I have my doubts. I am very okay. So last time I played survival, and I enjoyed myself playing survival, but it didn't really feel like I didn't really get the sense that people enjoyed watching me play survival. So we're gonna do this one more time. If again it feels like this is a whatever change and it's not really great for content, I'm gonna remove it. And maybe obviously replace it with something else, hopefully. Do I do all of these? Give me a list of all specs in the game that I can copy and paste into a doc. I'm getting ChatGPT to work for me. There you go. Copy code. Morning. The fit is fire. You like it? It's so fucking hot, dude. Why couldn't we have had one of the cold, rainy days today? But it's so sunny outside, and I'm starting to really heat up. It's not. It's not. All right. New PC arrived, and boy, is she a beast. It's a she. Did you paint her pink? What spec should Flame play for a week on stream? Okay, I will allow multiple options. I will allow one vote per IP address. I think that's fine. But you can vote if you want to see more than one spec. You can vote for one. But obviously, I will only play one. But who knows what will come up. So we're gonna create. Please enter at least one answer option. What do you mean? Oh, preview. There you go. Okay, these should be all right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, there's all of them. No devour, because there's no devour yet, so we'll create a poll. All right. Okay, this will run up until tomorrow, and tomorrow this will begin, because should get people enough time to vote for this. If there are any mods in chat that can pin this, that would be great. I will put it on YouTube as well, even though this is mostly a Twitch thing. And I will post it in Discord. 100 subs goal reached. Chat is voting on my spec to play on stream again. You have until tomorrow's stream to vote. Okay, I'll put this in the streaming section, not in the general chat. I think it makes more sense. And I think our Discord needs to be revamped a little bit into giving people the roles that they want to get notified for. Let's put this on. We can pin this. Actually, we don't need to pin this because it's only gonna run for like one day. Want to swap? It's absolutely lashing. No, I'm good. I like my weather. I don't want your island weather. No offense. Keep your rainy shit. It's terrible. All right, frost decay. Okay, well, the chances are that this will evolve quite a bit over the course of... Wow, Frost Decay and Prot Warrior, we're not putting in meme specs anymore? What is this? By the way, we can do this even more interesting. Like, the spec that you guys make me vote, we can dive deeper into it. We can dive into, like, meta builds. We can dive into off-meta builds, stuff, depending on what we end up playing, right? Can make this a little bit more interesting, but it has to be something that people want to see. It's obviously it's fun to make me play like a shit spec, but it's a whole week of that. You're gonna have to watch a whole week of that, so keep that in mind. Sub-Rogue on live, I don't mind that much, by the way. It's the last vestiges of good rogue gameplay. Oh, I will probably... Oh, no, I cannot play in a raid. I should make Kai take me in a raid with a wonky banana spec. Storm Shield. Shield Slam. I don't think these change. Physical damage they can reduce. Under blast damage. Stamina increased. Man, this sounds interesting, though. Do I need more physical damage reduction? Lightning strikes generate 3 rage. Revenge and execute damage increased. 25% execute damage. Fuck that, let's go. Thunder Blast goes down a lightning strike on an enemy it hits. Activating more lightning shot gains charge of Thunder Blast. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna go with that. Well, what do you mean, man? I'm crushing it on Havoc, dude. What are you talking about? Considering I haven't mained Havoc since Legion. Alright. Well, obviously we're gonna go with War Machine and Thunderclap. Obviously with Leech. We're gonna take Leap Impending Victory. This is probably okay. Do we revenge a lot with Mountain Thane? If Guy was to show up tonight, I'd let you choose his class spec. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god. Yeah, but I think, you see, that sounds fun, because the implication with that would be, Iggy, that I can choose a spec that he would absolutely suck at. But I think that applies for like 38 of the 39 specs that we have. So I think it wouldn't matter what spec. As long as it's not Prot Paladin, we're probably going to get the same result. Because I was thinking put him in on like a Holy Priest type thing. But whether he plays Holy Priest or Destro Warlock, I think the DPS that he does would be the same. Restores 6 health every 1 second when you have not taken damage. Restores 1 health every 1 second while you are below 35% health. Do we take Storm Bolts? We might take Storm Bolts. Taking Rallying Cry, Resonant Voice. This should affect Demo Shell quite strongly. Ad mid response? Oh, you saw an ad? Oh, that's too bad, Iggy. That's too bad. Healing received. Piercing Howl, Reinforced Plates, and Armor to the Teeth. Shield Wall intervenes, Power Flexion, Storm Bolt, and Pommel reduced by 10%. Sounds pretty important. Hey, Stormward, thank you for the prime, but I appreciate it, dude. Definitely takes Power Reflection, definitely take double time. And we have 4 more points to spend. Okay. Where do we spend those points? Well, obviously we're gonna get Rend. I don't know if I want Max Rage. Maybe Crackling Thunder, because these mobs have a tendency to just go all over the place. I'll take Field Dressing, just because I don't trust the followers to heal me. And maybe I'll take Second Wind anyway. Now, Shield Slam deals an additional 5% damage and deals crit damage. I think we're gonna have to take that. Revenge does more damage and crit damage. We're gonna need to take that, and we're gonna need to take that. So When you take any damage from an enemy within melee range, you have a chance to strike that. So that's not an insignificant amount of damage that I strike back for, but if this is a low proc chance, then this is kind of really bad. I'm a ninja. Yeah. It's confirmed. I think I cannot not take Shockwave. And Crushing Force feels mandatory for Warrior. We're gonna take the haste. Fuck, dude. I mean, I need to take that for Battlefield Commander. And I need to take this for anger management. Do I want Champion Spear? Or do I want Barbaric Training? This is lame. Streaming early. How was the birthday yesterday? I mean, I didn't really do anything. It was just on stream with you guys. Armor increased by 6%. Definitely taking Devastator. I think we take Brace for Impact. Using Shield Slam, increase the damage of your Shield Slam by 10% and block value of your shield by 5% for 16 seconds. Wait, is this new? Has this concept always... Elemental Shaman? Yo, are you actually going to make me play a good spec? I don't trust this. I feel like that's fake. Wow, head. Talents. I look forward to going back to Northrend in the Last Titan. Okay, that's random. But hell yeah, man. Fucking Northrend, baby. Using Shield Slam increases the damage of your Shield Slam by 10% and block value. No, we have this on live. Okay. Hello, Nidained. I'm a very good man, thank you. Strategist. Defense stance, addition reduces magic damage you take. Armor increased by 6%. I'm curious how much that is. Revenge deals an existing damage to all enemies in front of you. This reduces damage beyond 5 targets. Revenge. Yeah, that sounds like so little damage though. Swipe in a wide arc, dealing damage to all enemies in front of you. Deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. So this just doubles Revenge's damage. If you ask V, then it always DH. I don't know what that means. 11th of November beta release from what we've seen, no? I can do this all day, not yet implemented. 6% of damage you block as your active ignore pain. Okay, that's interesting, but that's... Devastate deals 30% increased damage and generates your rage. Devastator deals... Okay, we need shield wall. Best served cold. Your dodge and parries make your revenge cost no rage 20% more frequently and increase the damage of your next revenge deals. Revenge increase the damage of your next thunderclap. Okay. This is really important. Thunderlord. Increase the radius of Demo Shout. Each enemy hit by thunderclap reduces the remaining cooldown. We're definitely taking that. Last dance cooldown is reduced by 60 seconds and it grants you shield block for its duration. Does that mean this? So this can occur every 3 minutes. Tough as nails. This is pointless. Fueled by violence. Interesting, we'll see. Sudden death or bloodborne. Your deep wounds and rend damage increased. They gave rend to deep wounds to Prot. Execute inflicts that. Your attacks have a chance to make your next execute cause no rage, be usable on any target regardless of their health, and deal damage as if you spend 40 rage. I mean, I want fucking sudden death on Pro. Are you kidding? No, damage taken from area of effects attacks is reduced by 2. Boring spell reflection reduces magic damage. Yeah, 8% chance to disrupt any magic damage, reducing the damage it deals by 50%. That's... I lost in a key with a Russian warlock. I don't know what that means, bro. Like, I don't know. Is V our priest V? Like, what is V supposed to mean to me? I'm sorry. I'm confused. Additional charge and cooldown reduced by 60 seconds. Otherwise, Shield Slam is on a 2-minute cooldown. Wait, It has to be 3 minutes, and this puts it down to 2 minutes. No way. No way shield wall gets to be 1 minute cooldown. Defense that reduces damage taken by an additional 4%. We're gonna need fueled by violence. I'm forced into fueled by violence. This is many cooldown of shield wall by 6 seconds. Shield slam deals increased damage and reduces enemies damage taken. Wait, doesn't this transform into AoE? Unless your wave of force. No, the wave of force is not shield slam damage. Fuck. Damage dealt by thunderclap and phalanx wave force is increased. While shield block is active, shield slam deals additional damage and has a 30% increased chance to crit. Okay. I thought maybe phalanx transforms shield slam into an AoE ability, but it doesn't. I have one more point that I can spend. What would I spend it on? Fuck, I need punish to go into deep wounds. Shield slam deals more damage. Reduces the damage I take. I mean, if I play fueled by violence, I can just play fueled by violence, keep sudden death, and then just not take. But this is so much damage. Fuck, dude, this is so shit. I have to do this. This is way too good. We're doing Avatar. Execute. Every 250 rage you spend triggers Valiant Outburst, causing your next shield slam. So this is only on shield slam. Increase the damage, generate more rage. Battle Scar Veteran is the same. I'm not interested. Increases the block chance, block value, Indomitable. Increased by 6% for every 20. And every 20 rage you spend, it heals you for 1%. What is the value on live of this? If this is the same, then it's pointless. Yeah, still shit. Shield slam generates 2 more rage and extends the duration of shield block by 1%. I kind of like Into the Fray. I'm an Into the Fray enjoyer. I'm an Execute Boy. Demo Shout generates rage. Increase the damage dealt to affected targets. Strength by 3% and critical strike chance by 1. Stamina and haste. We're taking Phalanx. We're taking Strength. And I have one more point. I could get Stamina and more haste. I could get... These are so... I don't think these will ever be picked. Unless you just don't want to do execute stuff. Because you can take 2 points from the executes and go down there. V is the guy that killed me on Demi. Oh yeah! That's what I was... That's who I was thinking about. Yeah. You mean V is the one that provided us with content, right? Blood Surge. Deep Wounds and Rend deal more damage. We could do this. Fuck sudden death. Bro, the fact that these are choice notes, this sucks so much. This is not a good choice note to have. I should be able to pick both Bloodborne and Sudden Death because they just work together. I think... So, see, this is a similar situation that Arms has. I'm forced into Fueled by Violence, which is a talent that gives me healing based off of my bleed damage. But that bleed damage has to, like, I mean, that makes just... Like, first of all, being forced into this means that I cannot avoid bleed as part of my kit. So if I cannot avoid bleed as part of my kit, I should take Deep Wounds and Bloodborne. But then this triggers more executes, which means more Deep Wounds. But this goes against, like... So, this is just shit. It's way too many talents that all try to accomplish the same thing that I cannot all get at the same time, and I cannot avoid them either. So this bothers me a lot. This needs to be something else. This needs to be... I don't know, maybe put bleeds here. Maybe put this choice node there. And this choice node needs to change. Don't have two like this gives me more... Maybe this gives me more single target bleed. But this increased deep wounds damage by 25%. This just increases my damage, but also increases deep wounds damage. but this doesn't increase rend damage. Like, see, this is the kind of stuff, because we've gotten some comments on the tier list that we released yesterday with arms being changed, and that would imply that the criteria of judging arms is no longer fair. But this is what arms got. It got a lot of cool ass talents, but they're positioned in such a way where it's incredibly difficult to create a build or path through them in a logical way. I think I'm gonna have to play Whirling Blade, but wait, what am I need to intervene for this, right? Wait, does this... Oh, it gives me shield block, okay. So, shield slam crits do big shit, big damage. More damage. And while shield block is up, shield slam deals more damage. So maybe I want shields, heavy repercussions for the Apex talents, actually. What's my haste like? Oh my god, but I have no haste on this character, bro. I'm 3% haste, dude. There's no way. Into the Fray is just the most valuable talent around. I think I have to take haste too. I think this is probably better. This is only because my gear is turbo ass. I don't know what they did to Warrior. Maybe, okay, maybe the max level gear gives me haste items. Bro, stop doing this shit. I'm not gonna click on each item. Auto loots. Okay. Oh my god, haste gear. Oh. That's it? Haste. 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 Oh my god, dude. Haste. 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 Oh, thank god. Thank god they gave me 10% haste. Oh shit, that's it? Mastery. I guess it's whatever. I guess if I do a couple of dungeons, I might loot some gear. Okay. I'm still at 10% haste. This is still super low. Is it worth testing the tanks now? Beta out soon. It's worth in the sense that we want to have a video out and want to talk about how fun tanks are. And the beta is going to be way too late for that video. So kind of a little bit. I'll keep these two. I don't need shield slam. I'll keep thunderclap. I don't need no. I'll keep revenge, and I'll keep execute. Remove all of this shit. Wait, no. Can keep. Fuck it. Fuck all of this. Alright, what are we tracking? We're tracking... Do I need avatar duration? Probably not. Brace for impact? Probably not. What is this? Spell reflection. Seeing red. Violent outburst. Into the fray. Thunder blast. I'll put seeing red there. Ignore pain and shield block. I don't really need shield wall uptime, but sure. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay. That should be my devastate. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Put this here. Wait, no, that's Matt. This is what I need there. Piercing Howl. What was I using Piercing Howl on? Shit. What was on F1? Might have been Rallying Cry. No, it was probably Bolster. I don't have Bolster anymore. Executes. I don't need Rend anymore on my bars. Whirlwind is up. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Whirlwind does more damage than Revenge. So you're taking 9% damage to 2 additional targets within 8 yards. Successfully dodges and parries have a chance to. What the fuck? I thought they took away the ability being capped. Oh my god, Revenge only hits 3 targets? That's lame as fuck, dude. What the hell? Happy late birthday. I appreciate it, Pallier. Thank you, man. I find the new stuff in the cooldown manager any good. It's good. It's the direction is good. They just don't have all of it. Once they put all of it, it's gonna be good. Good enough for me. I'm not that pretentious. Morning, Irisi. Good to see tanks finally. Yep, I'm debating playing one in open world content, Delves and Prey. Now that Blizzard has got it, Frost Mage, crowd control abilities on top of pruning defensives. I think Frost Mage is still fine, but sure. It's always good to swap. I don't think you're never not gonna take this. Problem is I have so many years of getting a suppress shield slam. Is this it? Where are these all my defenses? Well, where is Rallying Cry? Oh, Jesus. There you go. And I need my stances, although I don't know if I'm gonna stance dance too much. Okay. Alright. This is terrible. New leap. Show tooltip. Cast at cursor. Heroic leap. New spear. Is it champion spear? Champion spear. All right. Let's see. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Then this should work too. Yep. Dope. Okay. We got our warrior set up. I need to log out, have all of these saved. I don't think I need to track all of that, actually. Drinking so much water today. Damn you guys for making me wear this shit. Yeah, I'm gonna chop down on some of this tracking because it's a little bit too much for me. I don't need all of this. I really only need rage, HP, shield block uptime, and that's about it. The rest is super, super optional. I'll only keep ignore pain and shield block. No, I have them on the right height. No, fuck it, fuck all of this. There you go, perfect. Cooldown manager layout saved. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's see if I can play with this. I want to play the shittiest, buggiest dungeon that I die in the most. It's just Magister Stairs. Let's just give it a go. Let's see how these motherfuckers play. SFX when? What's wrong with us? Assassination? Played it yesterday. It was really cool, actually. Bro, you know what? I have to do this. I'm so uncomfortable right now that I might as well just go all out and use this fucking thing for the costume. Yeah. There you go. Fucking Halloween. Let's fucking go. Yeah, nerdy ninja engaged. Let's go. I'm gonna be wearing this, might as well. Fuck it. Let's see. Do I want to be in defensive stance? I don't trust these to heal me. Seeing reds. It's actually pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god, dudes. My fucking haste is atrocious. 17% when these guys are next to me. But they're all ranged, aren't they? Who do I have in my party? Options. Last colors.
I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here. I'll meet you at the
I just have full range DPS. Fuck, dude. How big is the range on Into the Fray? Wait, because I get this from enemies, so never mind. I just need 4 stacks, so that's 8% haste. Happy Halloween! Yeah. SAFs, what the fuck is that? SAFs, what is that? I mean, on current servers, I mean, as a Rogan keys. Oh, you mean on live? Oh, I don't know about that then, yeah. Yeah. Do I Whirlwind now for AoE? Strike all nearby enemies. Do I have to Whirlwind now? Holy shit, I'm fucking these guys up. Ah, bitch, where you going, bitch? Oh, shit. I gotta get used to the keybinds. I think I have to Whirlwind now. I mean, that's you know, Whirlwind was kind of like a filler button. Do I have barbaric training? I don't. Right. Revenge used to apply deep wounds. That's no longer the case. Okay, I need to kind of test this out a little bit. Okay, so Whirlwind does 4 hits of like 700 to 800 each per target, while Revenge does 2k hits on 3 targets. So Revenge does 2 additional targets. Okay. Revenge does about 2.7 times 3. Yeah, no, I don't know what... this is such a shit change, bro. I don't think I'm gonna cast Revenge in AoE. I need aggro on these guys. I don't need to hit 2 people. I need to hit all of them. Is that what they want? They want a split press Revenge? What up, what up, what up? What up, Claudio?
I've missed this library.
Cow Fefe is a good Tauren name. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Cow Hefe. Oh shit, where's my impending victory? Oh my god, what's it doing there? Okay, so ignore pain. What the fuck is this? What is 39? Is that the stacks of ignore pain? What the fuck does that mean? Just give me the number, man. What's that stupid ass charges thing? Just tell me the number that's preventing. So, Revenge still resets Shield Slam, so... Oh, fuck me. Ah, this is such a shit. Bro, what the fuck are they doing to Revenge, dude? Alright. Wow. I cannot charge back in. Is Pro Warrior easy? Yes. Not a play tank and Prot is kind of my thing as a Tauren. Yes, sir. Yeah, play Prot is fine. It's good. But I do want to change my transmog because this looks silly. Yak. I cannot do it here. Cannot mount.
I'm out of range.
Also, why am I not executing this much? I can switch to battle stance, the fuck. Not taking any damage. Bro, as soon as I start executing, shit is dead. Alright, now we'll see what's up. Oh my god, how many times I've done this boss and these motherfuckers have just cleared. Ninja pulled everything for me.
Destroy it.
Gotta line them up for phalanx. Look at the hunter going so close to the boss, dude. Unbelievable. Like you're probably, I take it back. You're probably still gonna use revenge, man, because it resets shield slam. And I have so much rage generation right now with shit gear. I have a mask because I ate your mom out last night and she gave me some shit. Never mind. That's very mean. I'm so sorry. Definitely use revenge in single targets. Oh, knock me away, please. Alright, so I'm gonna probably have to soak all of the stuff, so as well go into dev stats. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Taking the guy out of the puddle of bads? Oh, isn't that an interesting mechanic? Followers. Oh shit, I walked through it. What the fuck? Oh, the hunter died. How about that? Oh, my pace is so fucking atrocious. Oh my god, I got polymorphed? No, I can't believe we're still dying on this fight, bro. I can't believe... Still fucking dying, dude. Yeah, they're all fucking dead. This shit. Oh my god, the followers make this encounter so fucking annoying. How the fuck did they pull more shit? They constantly pull more packs that polymorph the tank into the goddamn fight. They pull it from that side. Look at the motherfucker. Look where they are, dude. Should block and ignore pain bar to the side look terrible. Hopefully they make them better. You think so? Cause I kind of like them. The ignore pain just doesn't show what it's supposed to show. But I don't care for the duration. Although the duration is kind of important. What I care for is the amount. Yeah, I don't need to know shield block up time. I don't need to know seeing red now that it doesn't affect thunderclap anymore. It's a pointless thing to monitor. Happy Halloween, Arja. It is easy. Probably is easy to learn, man. Yeah. Nah, they don't do the script on them is so poor. It's fine. Listen, it's followers, it's AI, but they just make this. But it's stupid. Like if actually beginner players want to run this dungeon with followers, should probably report a bug. Followers keep walking through walls and pulling packs into the boss fight from outside the boss room. Bug, feedback, whatever you want. Alright, there you go. Can I get them to like pull them at the beginning of the fight where I can actually control them? So we don't have any more ad citizens. No, we have these guys. I like how they're instantly kicking the spells if they have kicks up. Perfect. Can we get these guys? No. Alright. Where's the boss? Oh my god, they pulled the boss? They pulled the boss on the other side of the boss room, and now it's doing its mechanic that's wiping everybody. This whole time they pulled the boss, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is so stupid. Oh, and you bloodlusted. That's beautiful. I cannot taunt. Alright, well, how about... Can I get them to come back here? This is so stupid. Alright. Well, I mean, they're doing this. The hunter has aggro on the boss. The boss is 60% HP. Let's see what happens. Look at that good hunter tank. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. They're running away. The other side of the wall. Okay, I can't. I need to drop these. What a frustrating fight. Bro, this just happened this week, man. Like, whatever they did to the goddamn followers, they got broken this week. They just walk through walls. They just pull the boss while we're in the combat with the pack. I don't know. Need popcorn? This is such a buggy fight. I figured if I could just tank the boss, like, these guys could actually die and it would be fine. But somehow, even if I can probably solo the boss, I still end up dying because these guys managed to find a way to fuck up the encounter so that I undeniably die. Jesus Christ. What a shit system. What's this Magister's? Yeah, it's a cool dungeon. It's a cool dungeon. It's the new Magister's. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Take all of it. How did I take all of the orbs and the hunter is still dying? Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, dude.
The finisher should be just ahead.
Can't attack that target.
You cannot pull him out of the room, no.
Spell breakers. Of course. You deal with them. I'll handle the reinforcements.
It's taking reduced damage. I don't know what genius thought that it would be great to put AoE abilities on tanks to be target capped after a whole expansion of having aggro issues. But no, guys, listen, you don't know, no, because actually, what will happen is, oh, fuck me, dude. Good, I changed my keybinds. I missed my spell reflect. There we go. Okay, I don't have full uptime on shield block without heavy repercussions, but maybe I don't need it. Also, I'm not executing almost at all. No more pixelated looking Kel'Thas. Well, Kel'Thas is not here, so it's time to let Kel'Thas go, I think. Yeah, I don't know about yeah, it feels like Mage lost the most for sure. But it's weird to talk about it when it feels like the devs are just unreasonably bitter about Mage as the community is. Because when you talk about Mage, people are like, yeah, good riddance, be shit, I hope they delete your spec, which is like some of the most stupidest takes you can have about anything that people find fun. But when it feels like the devs have the exact same mindset about Mage, it feels like it's a lost cause. And I don't think that they have. That shouldn't be. I don't think they have that opinion about Mage, but it feels like it. Whenever it's like like the worst. The worst class in a game. Well, spec. It's Fire Mage mostly. Okay, how much is this doing damage? How much damage every second? It's not that much. 500 damage per second. I mean, it's not nothing, but that's why I hate playing tank. I have to fight to take aggro, you die to small mobs, so I try together. That's fair. I don't mind necessarily that being a part of the tanking experience, but when the changes to the tanks make it difficult to play aggro, fuck it, dude. Could people be better because Mage seems to have the most focus from devs over the years? That could be the case, sure, yeah. But I think we can live in a world where we can assume we're not grown like adult-sized children. Being bitter that somebody's getting something that you're not getting is very childish. And I refuse to believe that... Okay, the healer is bugged. Yeah, I don't care. I hope you die. I refuse to believe that I have to treat adults like children just because it makes sense that people are bitter about not getting the things that they want. That's very... I'm sorry. I'm over it. I'm over it. Act like an adult or don't be on the internet. Obviously, that's a very unreasonable... that's not a very unreasonable... That's an unrealistic way to think because that's not how people are. If there's one thing that the internet 100% did for a lot of the people is that they halted people's maturity. Like the amount of insane opinions and lack of rationality that I've seen people on the internet from grown-ass adults 30 years or older is wild. And this is coming from somebody that's dressed up like a cartoon character, okay? So if I say it, it should be a big worry for everybody. On execute. So revenge. Oh, I can... Bro! Oh my god, Thunderclap keeps spreading revenge. Rends. Holy shit, what the fuck? This is not true. Oh my god, are you serious? Look at this. You can see the Rends on everybody, right? So I have 5 Rends out. This guy doesn't have Rend. But I'll press it again. Now everybody has Rend. This is wild. I don't think this is... I mean, I love this. But it feels way too fun, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose it. Oh, it is on live? Wait, I could have sworn on live you can only put it on 5 targets. Seriously? We have this on live? Am I crazy? I haven't played Pro Warrior in a while. I thought that when they added this, they've limited to 5 targets only. Yeah, I know you can put it on more targets. I know you can put it on 5 targets. But it felt like every time I use this on live, it just limited to 5 targets. It might swap targets around, but it never... You could never have Rend on more than 5 targets. So that changed, huh? I know that 100% that's how it was when Blood and Thunder was added back in Dragonflight. Oh shit, you can have unlimited amount of Rends? Is this why Pro Warrior does so much damage? Can I survive this? Uh-oh, I don't think so. There's way too... Where's my fucking... Ah! Where's the fucking thing? What the fuck's with my keybinds? God damn it. Alright. Well, we've reset the bug now. All mobs get ran. All right. Okay. So these were supposed to be targetable mobs, but these become untargetable for some reason because of a bug, and then they just keep hitting you, and you can never do anything about it. That's why my entire party died. Well, that's because they aggroed on the healer, so the healer had these guys permanent on it. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, there's no way the Sancer's doing more damage than me, dude. Prower is doing quite a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it's fucking... Does Pro Warrior feel like a Chad's? Yeah, it feels good. It's pretty good. It has some weird ass talents, and I'm not a big fan of Revenge, but... Wait, what the fuck did I just press? I think we have to fight these guys. WoW veteran is never too old to learn something new about this game. I mean, you know, you should never be too old to learn anything about anything, really. People's evolution to learning anything about a video game is... Fuck, I need to take this fucking thing off. Oh. This is making me so hard to breathe. Well, the bigger problem, guys, is what happens when I need to go take a shit. No details we can't tell. Yeah, don't worry, I cannot tell either. But I can, you know, and I'm looking at the numbers and I'm seeing how fast things die. And I correlate this with every other time I did this dungeon on every other spec, so it feels like things are dying pretty quickly. Wait, am I not supposed to be extending? Am I supposed to be extending my demo shouts? With Thunderclap? Each time you hit Thunderclap, this is the remaining... Oh, this is the cooldown. Okay. So this only works within Demo Shout. So within Demo Shout, I need to do at least 3 Thunderclaps to reduce its cooldown by 4.5 seconds. Okay. I'm running on some old Prot Warrior firmware right now. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, that's max cooldown reduction. Does Warrior feel like it has too many buttons? No. You're asking the wrong person. I never thought Warrior had too many buttons. The only button that was a bloat was Whirlwind, but now they kind of made Whirlwind a part of the kit because Revenge is just yeah, warrior has I think the same amount of buttons as before. So if you didn't like warrior before because the number of buttons, you're probably not gonna like this one. I don't have a onesie on. Oh, you didn't? I'm cosplaying. I'm costume. Oh my god, you called it ninja robes? Alright, Grandpa. I'm wearing a dress. Holy shit, ninja robes. Well, if you gathered, why did you ask? What? I look like a Chad. Fuck it. I'm holding the fort down to, for these guys. There, revenge for not revenge, rent. Why do I keep calling it revenge? Executes. I hope they remove slam because that was a useless button. Did Warrior have slam even? No way. Yeah, no, you don't have slam. You have whirlwind, but it's confusing as to when you would like to whirlwind. Because whirlwind does more damage than revenge now, unless you get a revenge proc. But even if you get a revenge proc, you still only hit 3 targets. But revenge also resets shield slam, and you want to use shield slam no matter what situation, especially if you play Apex Talents. So again, it's whirlwind legit feels like a bloat button right now. I wish they would have released a statement as to why they want revenge to only hit 3 targets. That is so silly. It's such a bad thing for a tank to have. An AoE ability that's target capped in a world where AoE aggro is a problem. I don't understand. So I either have to build aggro or build tankiness. I don't know. My mouse. I cannot see my mouse. I cannot see my cursor. I cannot see my cursor. I cannot see my cursor. Fucking, what's going on the fucking screen, bro? Oh my god! Everything is always behind me. What the fuck? Jesus. Survived. Something wrong with my keybind sometimes too. Whirlwind costs rage. It's not the problem that it costs rage. The problem is that it wants to do something similar to Revenge. It should just work towards resetting Shield Slam as well. I don't know if it does.
Can I roast? That scar makes you like you have a ninja-themed neck collar from having a neck injury.
Was that a roast, bro? Holy shit. If that's a roast... What was the Gordon Ramsay one? I'm so raw that I'm still alive, or what? Don't worry, brother. Go ahead. Try to hurt my feelings. Let's go. What do you have? Try not to be too bad. Roast me. Give me your best shot. What do you have for me? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, my shield broke. What the fuck is going on? How the fuck did my shield break? I'm trying to pick a tank main for midnight and I have no clue, thinking maybe Blood Decay. Alright. What do you think? Are they any significant questions during beta to expect or just tuning issues? They probably will have to do a bunch more changes. The dungeon takes forever. Yeah, that's because I died 4 times or 3 times on the first boss. And the dungeon was bugged half the time, so... Okay. I think whoever decides that backstabbing mobs should exist in WoW and keeps making them should be fired. This is the most unfun mob I have to fight. Yeah, I have to keep turning around because I miss my abilities because the mob teleports behind me. Ability that's supposed to keep me alive. This is so fun. This is smart. How about if we make the mobs teleport behind the player so that their cast gets fucking cancelled? Oh, that's so good. They're gonna love this. What a challenging gameplay to do this. Oh, look at the skill. Oh my god, guys. I'm a skilled player. I'm a mythic raider now. Cutting edge, baby. If only there was a weak card that can do that for me. Very snarky today. I don't know, I never roasted. So you're full of shit then. Can I roast? I don't want to be too bad, but I've never roasted anybody in a bad way, so I don't know how to roast. What the fuck, man? You don't have to roast, man. You can just be chill. You joke about weak cards, but you know there would be one saying turn around. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Eruption. What's up with the cosplay? Take a guess. You have 3 tries. What happened to your neck? It's broken. I tried to play without add-ons and I had to keep looking, and I pulled a muscle in my neck. Oh, okay, we can execute now. No more shield blocks, no more ignore paints. Just execute. See how far we can get that deep wounds to go. Not very far, it seems. Oh shit. Wait, what stuns me? Oh, is it walking through that line? Is that a stun? Alright, so I think pretty much is fine so far.
It is done. We
What a
have
shit dungeon, holy shit.
and perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
I broke my neck looking at it. That's exactly what I said, yeah. Alright. Oh, interesting tooltip. Okay, so Mount Thane wasn't too bad. So I'm glad they kept this in. Warrior plays pretty fine. I wish I had damage numbers. I cannot tell anything about anything. Maybe I should just... Did I log this? Was that logged? I don't think so. Let's take a look. Beta logs. Today is the 31st. Nope, there's no log here. Shit, I should have logged that. Well... Bad log. Alright, do we play Colossus? Well, 10, 8... Colossus. I don't know if Colossus will change much. Deep wounds. Random deep wounds damage. So this is clearly the bleed build. So I'm probably just gonna end up playing the exact same thing. When your health is brought below 35%, you gain a second wind healing you for 12% of your max health over 2 seconds. If I cannot occur, we're definitely gonna want that. Size increased. I like to be bigger. Be a big boy. Cost might increase the damage of your revenge. So we just want more revenge then. Can we see Blood Decay by any chance? I will get to Blood Decay as well. I don't know if I'll get to it today though. But 100%, yeah. I wanna check out all the tanks. Well, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna change anything right now, honestly. Because I definitely want the bleeds. This build, the build that I had actually just works better with Colossus than it did with Mountain Thane. So I definitely want to play Revenge with Colossus. Do I take this? Replace his challenging shout. I can take that actually. Also, what I want to test out. My current armor reduces damage taken by 41.6%. If I do this, is it 6% on top of that or 6% of my current value? 41.6. Let's see. Oh, 2%. This is 2% physical damage reduction or 4% magical damage. Yeah, you're never gonna take that shit. That's terrible. This might end up going a little bit harder for physical damage, but considering that magical damage is your problem, you're probably always gonna take this. Bloody Key makes me depressed. Really? Is it that bad? No way. Okay. Now, the hardest part of today actually is coming up, guys. Wait a minute. How did my fucking shield break, dude? It's because I died too many times. All right, we're gonna change them up. What is this? Blood Elf shield. Did we actually unlock transmogs? We did. Blood Elfy plate stuff. Wait, did I actually unlock? Wait, do I have a full set? No. We're a Silver Moon Prot Paladin, dude. This armor actually looks kind of nice. Not on a Tauren, but in general. Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
Right. The hardest thing is coming right up, actually. I ain't sick of shit, so fuck. Well. For some reason, because I'm a moron, I live with the headphones. Oh, Sunny. Ah. Fuck this mask. All right. Am I making any other changes? If I don't go Apex talents, what would I play? Whirling Blades. There's no more damage to get. I can take Hunker Down. Can take Blood Surge for more rage. More shield spec. More execute. Let's try this. All right, let's queue up for Isara Caverns. Is also another buggy dungeon. They're all kind of buggy. Void Scarina is bugged. Nexus Point is terribly annoying, but maybe it's better if I'm a tank. Let's see how that is. I want my potions there, and I want more potions actually. Wait, do I not have? Can I not open the chest multiple times? Play just equipment. Does this give me potions? Yes. Are you excited that beta will be available soon? I mean, doesn't really change much for me. I've been in beta before where even in beta we didn't have enough people to test, but I'm excited to just play good WoW. So if that makes WoW good, because we have to test it, because otherwise, you know, we're secretly developers. Windrunner is okay. Did they fix the first boss? Because that also felt felt wonky. Okay. We can try it out with the Paladin.
There seem to be a few pieces
Jesus
missing.
Christ.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxian.
I'm out.
Oh shit. Alright, this is to get used to these new keybinds. As long as shit has ranks. Take the polish. Man, the deep wounds significantly does more damage now. Yeah, I think Colossus is the way to play with bleeds. A full face covered. Fuck you, man. It's too warm, dude. All right, listen. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to not show you guys my history. I'm gonna swap to speakers so I can take this shit up. There you go. This is your Halloween costume. It's just way too fucking hot, dude, for this shit. There you go. You happy now? I saw Tali tank yesterday on the dungeon. Alright. Well, that's good. It's last I checked. Oh my god. Why do I feel so much better without headphones on? Headsets. Hits. Okay, we have Ravager there. It spawned on the barrel, dude. Seriously? Okay, that's not spell reflectable. Holy shit, I'm actually losing aggro. Bro, there's no way I lose aggro. This has to be a bug. Alright, give me execute. Is that a bomb? Oh shit, does this need to die? Oh, it's not gonna die, is it? Is that what it puts up? Yes. Holy shit. Okay, we need to kill the bombs. Yeah, these guys are not hitting the bombs. Okay. It's there's no weak auras on the alpha, man. It's all part of the basic UI. Yeah, I think if you pre-order Midnight, you get the beta access. I kicked. I only do one execute on these guys. A crit. Ah, so much smoother when I tank followers. Terrible. That's a good thing. All in all, no, I don't think so. My problem with this beta testing is that it's very exploitative. It's and Blizzard has been doing this with the War Within because they figured out, okay, it's actually cheaper to have players test our game for free than us having a QA team. They don't have a properly designed team in-house that tests all of this shit, and because of the amount of the bugs that it comes up with is very obvious. It's very clear. And if they do, then they're incredibly incompetent. So what they're doing is they're using PTRs and betas to actually get players to test it, which is not necessarily wrong, but there's like no incentive. First of all, for beta access on the expansion, you need to buy pre-order to gain access to. Bro, if testing the game is so important to you, why not just give it free for everybody? Everybody can test out beta. Why only people who pre-order it? What's the benefit of that? No, the benefit is to drive sales. So not only are they using players to drive sales on their expansion for beta access, because players know that you have to test beta, otherwise the game ends up shit with the amount of bugs that it came out with. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay, we're going back there. With the amount of bugged systems, bugged events, bugged spells, bugged classes, bugged everything that came out, we have to test it. And even if we do test it, then we come up, well, not we, but like the community, the Discords come up with like pages upon pages of bugs that they need to test. They hardly fix all of them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And if you're on the lucky side that, you know, doesn't get their class fixed, then tough luck. A whole season you're gonna have bugs plaguing your rotation. And there's no incentive. Bro, okay, sure, give players beta access and give players, bro, for every, I don't know, for every 5 hours of beta test that you do, or for every 2 hours, because 5 hours might be a little bit too much, for every 2 hours of beta test that you do, or for every dungeon that you complete, or for every zone or quest that you complete, give players like a mount or something. Incentivize players to test the game. Okay, you suck. Your QA team is non-existing. The game is super buggy, and you don't have enough manpower to like properly test all of the changes. Give players incentive to test it, bro. I've been saying this for years. Just give them a transmog, give him a mount, give him something cool. That's why I don't like their attitude. For us, it's fine because we're content creators. We're making content out of it. If I wasn't a content creator, I would not be here. I would not give a fuck, and likely, I don't know if I would play that much, judging by how the situation with the game is sometimes. I don't think it's acceptable, but then again, WoW players have learned to swallow so much shit that they just don't see it anymore. And I'm saying this with, you know, with all the love. WoW players have been accustomed to be treated like, kind of like ass as far as community goes. Especially if you look at how other communities of players are being treated. Wait, why is this guy not dying? Thunderclap spreads rend? Yeah. It's been doing that for like 3 years now. 4 years. And same with Pokemon players, they convince themselves that third. Yeah. I stopped playing Pokemon. I'm a Pokemon fan. I cannot play Pokemon anymore. After Sword and Shield or whatever, the quality just keeps dropping. Like, what the fuck? I'd rather emulate or grab my Game Boy and play my old Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like, how are players so fucking entrenched in these communities that they just ignore the fact that the game is shit? And the game being shit is one thing, but the developers thinking, oh, why should we even try? Because the people are gonna keep buying our games anyway. That's so terrible. And people don't care. They need their fix. They need their Pokemon fixed. They need their WoW fixed. Fixed, not fixed. And yellow. Fire red, leaf green for me, buddy. I like... yellow is fine, but those are too old. And even fire red and leaf green are old. They're super old, really. But that's what Pokemon was for me as a kid. That's what... Doesn't mean like the genre is open for a new competitor. It's very hard to break into the MMO genre, man. I think Josh Strife Heist made a good video about new MMOs and why they're not really picking up, why it's so competitive. He made some really good points, and I kind of forget some of them. But MMOs also kind of rely on a more or less loyal player base. And it's a game that requires time investment, and time investment is very expensive for people. You're not gonna invest time in a game that you don't have faith in. He makes much better points. You can watch his video. I super recommend it. That's really amazing content. Oh, Pokemon Monster? Oh, yeah. I thought we were talking about MMO here. People for the right? Yeah. I started with red and blue, but favorites are diamond and platinum. Fair enough. I think they're gonna pull these anyway, so might as well. Kind of want to gather all of them up, though. Yeah, Pro Warrior playstyle wise hasn't really changed that much. At least in follower dungeons. Maybe this is different in higher end dungeons. And plus and shit. It's double-edged sword. If the players get too conditioned to play the game, they don't need to innovate and just avoid rocking the ship. What's the other edge of the sword? What I said about MMOs was spot on. I'm not an MMO expert. I don't play MMOs. I only play WoW, really. I would not play another MMO. I tried, but it's not for me. You're just not casters, bro. Oh, these guys are not... Are they bugged or they're just not moving? Nope. I play OSRS. I like it. That's perfectly fine. For me, there was ever only one MMO, and that was WoW. I'm not a big fan of the MMO genre as a whole. It's way too time consuming. The stories are never the best in any game. The gameplay is debatable. The appeal of an MMO is that you find and build a community, and you're RPing as a part of the world, which makes it hard for me to play other MMOs where I don't care about their world. I don't care about the world of Final Fantasy, about New World, about Lost Ark, about any of that shit. There's no reason to care, right? But that's me. Like, who cares? Who cares about that? I played every single AAA MMO that has launched since 2004. I always come back to WoW because it's just better. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason why WoW is still here. Oh, 72k crit. It has a lot of personality. It's built up a world. Build up a world, build up culture and everything. You dumb healer. I don't know how that healer died. Alright. Will this guy release or res or whatever? Oh, there you go. Wall for PvP, Guild Wars 2 for PvP. Fair. MMOs are dying. Unfortunately, look at New World. Some are dying, but MMO is just a dying genre. The way I think WoW is just the only one that's doing it right. Where you need to modernize the MMO formula, which is unfortunately, to my dismay, the seasonal format where it resets every couple of months, so people don't feel like if they don't play for a while, they're permanently behind. That is one way to keep the MMO, the game alive, and to make people be able to come back and not feel like they have to be stuck to the game. Because if you feel like you have to be stuck to the game, then you're not going to play. I don't know about the other MMOs outside of Final Fantasy and WoW, but obviously you don't need to be stuck to WoW. Like every time you come back, there's a way for you to catch up to everybody. Which on that front, that's a great thing, but on the other hand, it doesn't really reward long-time players and consistent players that much, or at least it doesn't feel like it does. But it's a trade-off, and as much as I don't like it, I'd rather have it the way we have it right now, where it's the seasonal content, rather than how it used to be back in Classic. Because one other thing that WoW does well is it has Classic WoW. For everybody that will always play WoW 100% of the time, and it's like the old school, which is perfectly fine, right? Why does it keep jumping? Oh my god, and that motherfucker's gonna climb the... Of course he is. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We're fucked. Oh my god, another one. Why does it charge? Is this just the mechanic of the fight? Why can I not have aggro on it? The healer's gonna die. Doing damage though. Oh. Oh, did it cancel my... Come on, get it to execute. Get it to execute so I can start executing. Yes. Jesus, my haste is atrocious, dude. Okay. Deep wounds hitting for quite a bit. I want to see more damage from deep wounds. Oh my god. Keep taunting. Jesus. Oh, this is so frustrating. It's not coming down. He keeps teleporting up. He dodged my shout. Ugh. Oh, stop jumping around. Come back. Oh. This is why these fights take so long and these dungeons never end. Because of bullshit bugs like these. I think I've reported this already. Where is it? Where is it? I cannot tell. This camera's up in my ass. Move. So many walls here that put the camera up. Should have popped the demo shell first. God, finally. Jesus Christ. The boss is not supposed to know you're, because you cannot, this is not part of the boss room, this higher balcony thing, stage thing. But the followers just walk out of the boss room just like they do in almost every other dungeon, and they just pull the boss outside. I mean, he teleports, but I have no uptime on the boss. Surely that's not the mechanic. It would be easier with a paladin, sure. But that's not the point. The point is, why is the fight buggy?
Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
For my brother's seasonality is the straw that broke the camel's back. He hates the fact that he's back to square one every couple of months, always chasing the rabbit but never catching it. Yep, I super agree with your brother, yeah. I just keep telling them that gear is a means to an end, not a goal. Want to them. Plus, yeah. So the thing is, here's the simplest way that I can compare it with an MMO versus League of Legends. League of Legends is a very popular game. League of Legends requires very little consistent investment from the player, because you just log in, you pick a champion, you click play, and in like 30 seconds you're inside the game. And then you go out. There's no attachment. There's no... Yeah, there's no attachment. That's it. And WoW kind of has to become that way. Otherwise, it will die. It will just become very obscure. And people are just not going to enjoy it as much, or at least new people. And whether we like to admit it or not, WoW needs new players occasionally. Or at least needs a healthy level of players. Because it's an MMO and it has to kind of feel alive. So what they've been doing over the years is just trying to kind of find the proper formula to be able to make it a seasonal game, but also feel like a meaningful MMO to play. It's not easy. Maybe there's a different way that they can do this. I honestly don't know. I'm not a game designer. I'm sure they have their market research that they did, like what type of games usually perform really well. I am on the... I wish... Because obviously... But this is because I play it a lot. I would like it to be more meaningful and not be so seasonal. That's just not a reality. They could probably aim at a better balance between the two. Sure, people that are behind can come back, but people that can consistently play, there has to be a difference between them. But there's like no real difference right now. Isn't that antithetical to the MMO? Isn't the point of an MMO to have an attachment to your character? It is, but that's an old game genre that doesn't work anymore. People don't because, well, you have to think about who plays the MMO, man. There are very few people who actually can spend a lot of time to develop a character, because this takes time. And in the modern age now, there's not that much time. Everybody's busy. Everybody has jobs. Everybody has families. And I'm saying that's not like because they didn't have jobs like 20 years ago. But everything in today's day and age costs more time. Look at how many Netflix shows we have. Look at how many new cinema places open up. How many new malls. How many vacations you can take that are just not in the weekend, doing a barbecue on the weekend with your family. Like the world is actually, we're living in a like unprecedented world. It's the best life that human beings have ever had in this entire world. There's so many things to do. There's so many cool stuff, not just video games, right? So for a regular person that probably doesn't just play video game every waking hour of their day, and probably has friends, families, goes out, has some hobbies that are not just gaming, they just cannot play. So then the player base just diminishes heavily. There's just fewer players overall to play. So you cannot make a game for like 1,000 players. That's just a private server. So you kind of have to adapt. And not even for games like League of Legends, which have a very low barrier of entry and maintenance. I don't know what the word is. You don't really have to invest a lot into League of Legends to play it properly, right? You don't have to grind for 7 years to unlock all of the champions. Obviously, you can just buy them. But I've been playing League with Marcelian and the guys for the last couple of months, like a few hours per week. That's about it. And we just play ARAMs. And I've been able to buy like 4 or 5 champions that I barely play. So that formula kills games like World of Warcraft. And if you're a company that makes video games, you kind of have to adapt somehow. Yeah, the time gating is a different issue though. Time gating, I feel like no matter how they want to sugarcoat it, time gating is just engagement metrics. Maybe it's my ignorance, but I just cannot see it be anything else. Upkeep? I guess upkeep could be a thing, yeah. People want to fast. Yeah, that's a different issue, yeah. No, that's not how the fight is supposed to go, Janos. Lanois. It's just the followers being bugged. It's sad if you think about it. MMO endurers are all old, and new MMO players all have TikTok brains and want quick instant fun with no commitment. Yeah, that's exactly it. So you have to make the MMO game for the MMO players. The MMO players are just old players. And old players don't have that much time to invest. Especially at the rate content is coming out. And that's fine. Games evolve across time. It's not a bad thing. Now we can criticize how the evolution is going if you really want to. And whether we like to admit it or not, as much as I criticize Blizz, I think they're doing really well on that front. If I would have to make an MMO today and it would have to be different than how WoW is made, I have no idea what I would do to make sure that the MMO will be good. For all the people that argue about Final Fantasy, Lost Ark, RuneScape, and all of that, I don't see those MMOs appealing. They're performing way worse than WoW. So it's not a good argument at all. The only one that's doing visibly good is WoW. Thought about trying League recently, but was told you wouldn't like it. Are you a child? Just play. What the fuck? Who cares what people say? Wait, that's it, right? We're done? We're done. I didn't record it! Fuck me, bro! Oh my god, I didn't fucking record it. Oh, kill me. I'm not playing this again. Fuck. Yeah, fuck this shit. We're hopping to Paladin. It's more or less boring-ish. Plus, it's getting more frustrating to play with followers every goddamn week. I really despise Blizzard's version of time gating. It's a metric for engagement that sucks a lot of the fun. I agree. Because you can't invest as much as you want into a specific thing. A perfect example is the revamped Perfect Visions. I had a blast with them at first as a roguelike, but then I hit a wall. Yep. So that's the thing. The seasonal version is also very akin to ARPGs, which I often compare WoW to. But ARPGs don't do that kind of gating. ARPGs reset every season. Which is what can happen in WoW too, but they just don't put any leash on it. It's just like, go nuts, do everything you can. And I don't know. How's the vibe without add-ons? Amazing. I don't like add-ons. I don't want weak auras either. The follower system is so trash. It's not trash. It's just poorly implemented and not maintained. It's perfect for people who cannot get into groups, who just want to do the dungeon for the story, who just like to kind of see the dungeons first time. It's a good system. It's just not implemented properly. Time getting is a bit connected to the fact that they rely on players for testing the game on PTR. If there's no data mining in PTR, the content would remain relevant for players for longer. I don't understand what you're saying. Time gating is a bit connected to the fact that they rely on players for testing the game on the PTR. If there was no data mining in PTR, the content will remain relevant for players for longer. I still don't understand. Are you saying that we have time gating because people already test things on the PTR and they release the content out publicly? You know that on PTR all of the content is available, right? So that doesn't make any sense. The content that we have on the PTR is not gated. We have access to all of it. So having time gated live doesn't, like, I don't, okay, maybe I don't get it. I don't get your point. I don't know how those two are related. What one has to do with the other. I don't think they are related at all. Started WoW a week and a half ago and these videos confuse me so much. What videos? Intellect, change that. Wait, we need to go to max. Right. In-game essentials. Bro, just give me all of the stuff. As much as everybody hates it, AI might be the savior of the MMO, allows devs to do what used to take 20 people 2 years to do with 2 people in 2 weeks. Better return on investment for them. Well, AI is just another version of optimizing production, which it's a phenomenon that has happened, you know. The simplest example that I can give is, you know, factories, right? When they started to replace man-made jobs with machines. It's basically the same concept. It's just applied more broadly now. You cannot have a machine paint you a picture, but you can program an AI to paint you a picture. So, as far as optimizing goes, it's inevitable and it's fine. It's never going to replace proper creativity, though. I personally have a problem when it's in the creative space. But that's just because I'm personally invested into that. But it's the same reason as to why a factory created bowl of porcelain is never going to beat a handmade porcelain bowl that's handcrafted, not sculpted, I guess shaped, whatever pottery does. Like, man-made products are always more valuable than machine-made products, and I think that will apply to AI as well. Even if we accept or don't accept the fact that AI is going to be just a much larger part of I don't want to say our culture, but our world in general, our society, let's say. So that's the one I'm looking for. Because of PTR, the fresh content is not fresh. Most people see videos or play it, can feel the novelty then. Yeah, but that's no, bro. Come on. Don't watch it. The fuck's wrong with you? Just, if you don't like it, don't watch it. Okay, see, I don't vibe with that. Are you not a child? If you don't like to be spoiled, don't watch PTR content. Don't look up guides. Don't optimize your game, but people don't want to do that. So, fuck that, bro. Nah. No, I don't buy that. Wait, is spell warding separate from BOP now? Wait, was it always separate? Is all of Midnight on PTR then? No. I thought there was only a slice. There's only a slice of it, yeah. I don't care, person was just saying how I understood the statement before. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? You cannot engage in activity that ruins an activity for you and then blame it that the activity that you engage with ruined the activity for you. That's silly. What I mean is that if players know about a feature for a long time before release and already figure out the fastest way to complete it before it is even out, it remains relevant for a shorter time. Okay. That's fine, but then just don't play your game online on websites and on guides. That's the thing. I'm sure this exists in other games as well, but that's what I like to call the WoW brain. The WoW brain is I need to optimize my game because playing optimally is the correct way to play. Because WoW is a game that requires time investment, and the more efficient you can spend that time, the more you can do in it. Because when the devs put like 20 mounts per patch, 7 transmogs, and a progression system that requires 6 months to complete, then you're gonna want to optimize your gameplay. Inevitably. I don't know what the proper solution is, but that's definitely part of the problem. Yeah, that definitely... no, I don't know. That's not why they put time gating. No, fuck that. No, time gating is purely metrics. There are actually very few people that actually optimize the game to that extent. There are a lot of people that... No, there are few people that do that. I mean, we assume, but... I guess it's an assumption on as much as everything. The only thing that I optimize, and I'm a content creator that spends most of the PTR times on the PTR, are things like builds, class design, and all revolving around picking a main. That's about it. I don't go through the story. I spoil myself when it comes to like the dungeon mechanics and possibly the raid mechanics, which is still spoiling. It's still kind of cutting out, but I'm not going into achievements. I'm not going into quests. I'm not going into exploration, any of that. So I'm deliberate. I have connection to all of this information if I wanted to. I can get it at the... It's on my fingertips, but I just don't do it because I don't like it. I like to explore it. I'd like to keep as much of the game as I can fresh for myself to explore. So if you cannot do that, then I mean, you cannot if people didn't want to get spoiled, they're not gonna get spoiled. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't buy the time gating is there because people go through the content on PTR. Like, people who watch PTR content is like infamous. And that's not an excuse. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... That's not an ethical game design choice. Oh, we gate our content because people play our PTR. Because if you really want to, I can just turn it around so much. People play the PTR because the game is buggy. The game is buggy because the internal testing system that Blizzard has is inefficient. Whether or not they have or don't have a QA team, as much as we meme about it. If people test PTR because they want to get a head start on content above everybody else, and they do get a head start because they play PTR and Blizzard doesn't like that, so they artificially time gate, then that's on Blizzard. I don't care what people do on the PTR. Don't time gate my fun because of what other people do. That's stupid. I don't play the game. I don't pay the game to play it based off of how others people play it. Fuck that. Let me play my video game. Does that make any sense? Like, even if that is why they time gate it, fuck it. I don't care. Don't do that. What the fuck? What does it matter what other people do? What matters is how I spend my time. And if it is an actual problem that people testing stuff on the PTR forces your hand to time gate content, which is a bad solution to have for this problem, fucking don't put PTR up. Hire more people, get a QA team, don't rely on people on players to test your game. Don't forget to record, right? Literally could not make more sense. You have to be a little bit more specific. Time gating is so the slowest progressing players don't fall too far behind. Yeah, I know that's most likely the biggest reason. I don't care. That's why I was saying don't time gate. Let people let the reins loose. Let people play as much as they want. Let people farm as much as they want. Let them feel invested in the world. You're gonna reset the progress every 6 months, and you're artificially creating catch up halfway through the season anyway. So who cares? If I can do in the first week what people can do in a month, fuck it. Why should I get punished because people don't have enough time to play the game? When you said let me play that game, so let me play the game does not make sense. What do you mean? All right, let's figure out a build. What are we doing here? I have no idea what they've done to Prot, to Paladin in general. Hammer of Wrath. Is it still the same issue as it was with Prot Paladin? We're definitely taking Greater Judgment. I don't care about Turn Evil. We're taking Rebuke. I'm a returning Scarab Lord, and that's one of my biggest issues, is everything you described. The gating part. So when you say that it doesn't make sense, you mean that it doesn't make sense for them to gate content, or it doesn't make sense or does my criticism towards gating doesn't make sense? That's what I'm confused. When your health is brought below 35%, you instantly cast a free... Bro, this is so... Yeah. Gating makes no sense, yeah, for sure. Yeah, well... I don't know how much the actual talents have been changed, but... Armor and crit strike chance. Our defender increases healing taken. That sounds pretty good. Shoulder Righteous grants more armor. Heals people. Melee and range attackers receive holy damage each time they strike you. During Ardent Defender and Divine Shield? That's not a lot of damage for a very little uptime. Way I see it, I'm getting is to force content over a longer period of time. Yeah, keep the subs coming in because folks need to wait another month to get the shit after. Yeah, it's not obvious to me that if people get behind, like if people getting too ahead of other people is a problem, you can just add catch-up systems a little bit quicker. Who cares? We're here to enjoy the video game. We're not here to optimize the best experience over the longest amount of time to make sure that the raid progress takes 3 months instead of 1. Like, who gives a shit? I think everybody's just with their head in their ass. Have you noticed that the most popular season according to 10+ metrics is A, first season, obviously, but B, when people can just black into their own pace, play? If they want to completely gear up a character in 3 days, then do it. From what I've seen, might be wrong when Blizz does not time gate shit and making. Yeah, but we've done so many videos about that. Yeah, obviously. Thanks, Sinoctum. Same as streaming service X releasing an episode per week instead of letting us degen binge watch all at once. Yeah, money. Yeah. So whenever all of these changes is bringing them way more engagement metrics, way more sub uptime, you're not going to convince me that, oh, we do this for the players. No, bro. But they will never be able to say this because this is such an unethical thing to do. To say, oh, we're artificially creating a worse gaming experience, because it is a worse gaming experience because we want more money, and they're never gonna use these words, right? What the fuck? We're always gonna be in this situation, and I'm not opposed to them making money. They fucking have the in-game shop, but they're optimizing their revenue gains so much to the point where they're ruining the gameplay. Time gating a streaming show is about selling ad space. They can make a lot more per episode, plus ensuring more people watch. Yeah. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay. So, we're obviously gonna take Ardent Defender. Now we're at a crossroads. When you cast Word of Glory on someone other than yourself, you are also healed for 100%. This is incredible. We don't have this on live, do we? Morning. Thanks, Robbins. Was good. Was good. I chilled. I ate some baked potatoes with sausages and chili, and watched some RTS gameplay. So it was wonderful. This is a game that has a sub feed. They have an expansion, and yeah. Calling stuff greedy derp is just very. Listen, I love you, buddy, but that's a very childish way of looking at things. I don't care. People being greedy is people being greedy. Like calling people, oh, you're a bad person. That doesn't mean anything in today's day and age. Yes, optimize your profits, but you're optimizing at the expense of the game. You're shooting down potential growth, risky growth, because you're not sure that it's growing, for quick turnaround profits. So instead of sacrificing a little bit of short-term profits to hopefully grow the game into a bigger game for a bigger audience, to have more people subbed, to essentially get you more money in the long run, you're sacrificing that for short-term gain. And not only are you sacrificing long-term gain for short-term gain in terms of revenue, you're also indirectly creating a worse game. This conversation getting you worked up? Yeah, listen. Now you know how it's like to talk about Fire Mage. Okay. Consecration heals you. I don't give a fuck. Consecration deals more damage. I don't care. How much damage does Consecration do? It's not a negligible amount. Casting Avenger Shield causes Consecration to deal its damage and healing again quicker. Grand Crusader chance to occur is increased by 20% and grants you 2% strength for what? Enemies struck by Avenger Shield burn with the Holy Fire, suffering 20% additional radiant damage. Fuck, I don't know where to go. This is strength. This is really good. You are healed for 100% damage dealt by refining fire. Enemies struck by Avenger Shield burn with the additional fire, suffering 10% of additional damage. So I am healed for 20% of the damage that Avenger Shield does. This sounds so insignificant and boring. I'm so tired of these effects, bro. This does little damage, but it adds up. This heals for a little bit, but it adds up with 7 other procs. Ugh. Greedy for me, it's not about wanting more money. Fuck me, I want money. Greedy for me is to wanting to have money so much that it's detrimental to yourself and others. Fair. This is my definition of greed. Alright. Do you think we will have working damage meters on beta release? No idea, bro. I have no idea. They didn't say anything. They don't say anything. Nobody has any fucking clue what's going on. Leon Hand's cooldown is reduced. Word of Glory heals for additional 20% over 10 seconds. Increased by 100% if cast on yourself while you are affected by harmful magic over time effect. Oh my god. I have to take this to get here? Judgment now has 2 charges. Grand Crusader now also reduces the cooldown of Judgment by 3 seconds. Wait, really? Do I hit multiple targets with Judgment? Call upon the light to become an avatar of retribution, causing Judgment to generate 1 additional holy power, allowing Hammer of Wrath to be used on any target, increasing your damage and critical strike chance by 20%. Call upon the light and gain 15 stacks of divine resolve, increasing your maximum health by 1% and reducing your damage taken by 2% per stack for 20 seconds. After 5 seconds, you will begin to lose 1 stack per second, but each 3 holy power spent will delay the loss of your next stack by 1 second. While active, your Judgment generates 1 additional holy power, your damage and healing is increased by 20%, and Hammer of Wrath may be cast. Wait, they initially took the damage out of Sentinel, right? They put the damage back in, right? So this is good. Isn't this good? Just copy the talents from my YouTube video. I know guys that do that. A flame guy have a lot. What the fuck? I don't know if I know what you're trying to say, pleb. I know guys that does that. A flame guy have a lot of it. Flame as in me? Love your content. I'm an older gamer, 59. I've been in RPGs since they began. Gotta say, I agree with your thoughts. Oh shit. Well, listen, I'm getting authority confirmation from my seniors. Surprising they just didn't steal all the work the add-on creators have done and just label it as their own. Yeah, no. That's way too obvious. You think all of these built-in add-ons would be awesome. All the work was already done for them for free by fans and players. Yeah, they should just, like I said, that was my initial opinion. They should just have hired these guys or bought their work from them or something. I don't know. Not steal. It's a little bit too much. While out of combat, Divine Steed grants Shield of the Righteous for his duration and an additional 2 seconds after it fades. Your Blessed Hammer deals 20% increased damage. Avenger Shield also shields you for 8 seconds, absorbing 60% as much damage as it dealt up to 50% of your max health. It's pretty cool. Your haste is increased. Your Avenger Shield is imbued with Holy Fire, causing it to deal super bro, why do we still have this? 226 holy damage. I have 300,000 HP. What is this damage? What does it mean? Okay, so this seems very pointless. I can just do this. When you cast Word of Glory on someone other than yourself, his healing is increased by up to 100% based on the target's missing health. This is amazing. I love this. This together with this. Seal of Reprisal, Crusader's Judgment. Consecration lasts longer. Like, I cannot test Consecration talents because I cannot tell if they do enough damage to matter. So I feel like this is what I would like to do. Guardian of Ancient Kings has 1 additional charge. That's crazy. 50% damage reduction. Each enemy hit by Avenger Shield reduces the remaining cooldown of Guardian of Ancient Kings. I love that kind of concept. I hope they keep it. When you drop below 30%, you become infused. Okay. Bulwark of Righteous Fear. Avenger Shield increases the damage of your next Shield of Righteous by 20% for each target hit by Avenger Shield, stacking up to 5 times. So it just doubles the damage. That's it. Glory of the Vanguard. Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard, causing your next Avenger Shield to leave an echoing bolt of light in a line between you and the initial target, piercing any enemy stuck. Ugh, this is a shitty effect. Judgment deals, or maybe not, maybe I'm an asshole. Judgment deals more damage. When you consume Vanguard, you gain 1 holy power. What? How do you consume Vanguard? Oh, you just shoot out shields. Oh, this gives you Holy Power and Avenger Shield. Your next cast of Shield of the Righteous after Vanguard deals 20% additional damage to your primary target and causes light to refract onto 4 other targets for more holy damage. During Avenging Wrath, your Avenger Shield always benefits from Vanguard. What? This sounds pretty good. What the hell? Each target hit by Avenger Shield grants 3% parry. Judgment chains to 2 additional targets. That's good. Taking final stands. Okay. I have 4 more points. Avenger Shield deals more damage to its primary target. That's 20%. Avenger Shield strikes a single enemy, deals 100% additional holy damage. Avenging Wrath and Sentinel cause Judgment to generate 1 additional holy power and have 20% increased duration. Your lay on hands, Divine Shield, Blessing of Protection, Blessing of Spellwarding have 15% reduced cooldown. Ardent Defender lasts for 2 additional seconds. While the Consecration... Okay, I think it's this. This is super... So Ardent Defender lasts for how long? This is very expensive. 2 points for 4 seconds extra duration. I think 8 seconds is fine. Because you definitely want this. Okay. This talent buildup is not too bad. No, no worries, Flip. I'm guessing you were trying to say that I should just copy paste talents online because there are these guys like Marcelian&Flame that do videos that just give you the talents to play. You dumbass. All right. I don't see how hero talents would change anything that I do, but I would be interested in seeing if there was a consecration playstyle. Hammer of Light grants Shield Righteous, erupts a consecration beneath its target. Consecration heals you and 5 allies within for 85 health. Bro. This is stupid, dude. Make it 10 times more and it's still stupid. What the fuck is this? Consecration heals you for 85 health. I have 300,000 health points. How is consecration healing me for 85 is something that I'm ever going to put? What are these numbers, dude? Just kill it. Just delete the talent. What the fuck is this? Holy fuck. 85? What is that? Am I crazy? How does this talent exist? Why do we have these little trickles, these little itty bitty things? Itty bitty heal, an itty bitty heal here, an itty bitty heal there. An itty bitty heal there as well. Itty bitty heal. What? Right. Let's try Windrunner Spire. You guys were saying Windrunner Spire. It's a 9.5k on live when we have millions of health. Ugh. Love your content. Avenger Shield makes the entire spec for me. That's fine. It's a good ability, yeah. The fact that Apex Talents work on it, it's pretty good. Golden piss, lol. Golden piss. I love it. I love the golden piss.
Don't forget to record. Don't forget to
press
record.
record. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Golden piss indeed, dude. What a disgusting fucking piece of shit. I don't need any of this. I wish I could just press one button and take all of these out. Okay. I don't know what any of this is. Shield of the Righteous. Divine Shields. Grand Crusader chance to occur is increased. 2% strength. I don't care. Can put that there. Lies Deliverance. Did they fix Lies Deliverance? I wonder. Divine Toll. Okay. I'm gonna log out to save these settings. Oh, let's see how Prot Paladin feels. I'm banking on Prot Paladin feeling decent. I might swap my Paladin back to Blood Elf now, with all this Silver Moon focus. I wonder if Paladin can become a main again for me. Terrific trio. Alright. Combat. Log. Combat is being logged. Let's oh, if we're gonna log the live log, we can actually play the consecration talents. Wait a minute. So if we play the consecration talents, I don't need that. I need this. Take this away. Why are these not? Okay, 6 points. What's wrong with the 2 points there? The fuck? Okay, how do I get the rest of them? Can get rid of this. And instead do that. Do this. Take this away. Put in Sanctified Wrath. I think haste is probably better. Why is it telling me that it's not? Okay. I'm gonna stop this recording for a second. All right, let's do this again. Let's go consecration. Let's see what consecration does. I'm not taking any of that. And we're taking this wonderful piece of shit. The golden pit. No, golden piss is actually terrible. What the fuck? I'm gonna call it golden piss from now on. Exact. Take sentinel. I like sentinel. We're gonna play the. This is good though. I have one more point to spend. I'm gonna put it there. Okay. Definitely gonna take those. Do that, and I have one more point. I can put it into haste. I can put it into Sanctified Wrath. I think Sanctified Wrath is the way. I will just probably not use Blessed Hammer as well anymore. Wait, isn't Blessed Hammer... Blessed Hammer is what triggers Grand Crusader also. Maybe I want Seal of Reprisal. Okay. Let's try out this build. I'm not sold. I don't think this is necessarily a good build, but we'll see. Options. Personal resource display. Class colors. Alright. kings. Taking some damage. Well, I should have consecration up, dude. These guys cannot keep me up, and these guys are not dying either. Still dying. Was that the beam? I cannot track Light's Deliverance. Wait, is my cooldown manager just not showing up? So that's the beam of light. Okay. First of all, yeah, it's not showing up. Okay. First of all, alright. Judgment has a chance to grant you Vanguard, causing your next Avenger shield to leave an echoing bolt of light in a line between you and the initial target, piercing any enemy struck to deal damage. Judgment deals more damage. When you consume Vanguard, you gain 3 holy power. Your next cast of Shield of Righteous after Vanguard deals additional damage to your primary target and causes light to refract onto 4 other targets during... Okay. A little bit squishier than I... Okay, so I have Light's Deliverance. 60 stacks. I should have the hammer, so Light's Deliverance is still bugged. I had a job, yes. Before content creation, yeah. Wonder how much healing consecration will do, how much damage it will do. Oh, that's my cheat death. That's done. How much does this heal for? Oh, so little. I cannot tell. $9,000? Jesus. It feels like I'm taking more damage as Paladin than Warrior. I have a feeling a lot of the Apex talents work is happening in the damage meters and not on my screen again. It's another one of those. I cannot tell if my Apex talents are good or not. Everything is so passive. I don't have like an actual visual feedback outside of just pretty lights that happen all the time. I just have to know based on the tooltip that whenever this happens, it's good because the tooltip tells me to. Gameplay wise, I don't feel it. It's probably a class thing. It's not a gear. I have actually better gear on my paladin than on my warrior. I equipped all of the high level gear, as opposed to my warrior that just got the haste ones, I think. Well, Paladin taking more damage than Warrior is not strange. It probably should be like that. Paladin has a lot more defensives. Well, I don't know if he does. It has stronger defensives and better self-sustain. The traps. If you go DH main, maybe you could change Discord profile picture to show Fellfire or some void stuff instead of Fire Mage thing. That's actually an evoker thing for the beginning of Dragonflights. It's also something that Marcelian makes. Because he can do that shit, I cannot do that shit. I wish the hammer mechanic, the divine hammer mechanic, would be more interactive. Maybe I can extend it based off of how I play it. Man, this guy's not dying. Holy shit. Not playing my concentration often enough. Silenced. Big hammer. I don't know, for what it's worth, Lies Deliverance is bugged as well, so I don't have the capstone of my hero talents. So if you had the extra 85 points of healing from Consecrate, it would be so much smoother. True. It would be mathematically smoother, yes. Didn't the Apex Silence say that during my wings, I always have Vanguard? Oh, that's full of power. Holy shit. Oh shit, well fuck that. I see the fire coming. Big hammer. killed. Chest. Still in combat though. Let's see if we can go. Alright. How does Paladin feel? Okay. I cannot tell. I cannot tell because Paladin has... Ooh, nice. Paladin has retained... a lot of the war within concept where there's a lot of little layers of... It got rid of a lot of layers of defensive with stuff like Word of Glory giving you block. I think your master is just pure spell block right now. Where is it? Increase your chance to block melee attacks by 20% and your chance to block spells and harmful periodic effects by 40%. So you have double the chance to block spells. And that's great. But you don't have any more block talents, I don't think. So you cannot get that any higher unless you go this. Shield of the Righteous expires, gain 10% block chance and deal damage to all attackers. I mean, you could... This is a terrible system because we've had that for Vengeance with calcified spikes, and it created a very degenerate and dangerous gameplay where you wanted your active mitigation to drop so you can get the actual mitigation that it would provide. It wasn't great for Vengeance. I don't know why they would think it's great for Prot Paladin, but that's clearly because whoever's designing Prot Paladin either doesn't know Vengeance at all, speaks with a Vengeance developer, or has done any proper research. I don't know. I don't think deliberately dropping what looks like to be 100% uptime on your mitigation, which is what tanks should reward you to do, to become tankier, is very intuitive. I don't think that's a good talent. I don't know if we've had it up until now, and if we did, then I'm just probably being ignorant. But I'm pretty sure if I saw that before, I would have had a similar opinion. I will test healers last. Not today, but will do. Before the alpha goes away, before next resets. Because we've had the data, the notification on the beta release, but nothing on God damn it. On the alpha. If they keep alpha up until beta releases, that would be great. I don't know if they're gonna do that though. Yeah, so on YouTube, for Jordan who asked about the healers, I guess that answers that question as well. The Prot Paladin plays even better than the Red Paladin Knights. Oh yeah, no, Prot Paladin plays so much better. Paladin is probably the only class that I would like to play everything of it except the DPS spec. Hey Marcus, I didn't do anything on my... I was, like I said, I wasn't planning on celebrating my birthday or anything. I spent time with my family on Sunday, and that was the extent of my birthday. This year is a little bit more modest, but maybe next year, who knows. Oh, it's... Like, see, if I can get more of this, these little hammers, little animations, this would look cool. But... Flesh Behemoth. And to be fair, Word of Glory is feeling way weaker now that they've lost so much power. It's exactly how power works. If you lose it, you are weaker. But feels less eventful. I don't know. The moment-to-moment gameplay doesn't feel bad though. Do we just get more? Let's pull more of these. Like I have perma uptime on Shield of the Righteous. Why would I ever take Inner Light? So far it feels good. I kind of like it. I wish they would do a little bit more with the talents. It feels some of the talents are a little bit boring. But yeah. Is there an option to add in empty buttons? I remember there might have been something of that nature. I didn't look at it. It was not, you know... I don't know what this does. Oh, puts puddles down. All right. Just stack those there, right? Oh, do I need to yank her? Yep. Lol. Okay. That's intuitive. Necrotic wake mechanics. Oh, is he in range because she died? Yo, that's a lot of damage, yo. Yeah, you need to kill these at the same time. Ooh. I'll save, Oh my god, it stacks. Heavy yank. Does it one-shot me? I want to see if it one-shots me. Yeah, nope. Yeah, but we have to bubble that. Oh, okay, he's dead. What up, Kai? Welcome to the Prot Paladin, baby. Did you know if you triple-click the green group finder eye, it will turn red? Yeah, I remember they used to do this. I think it was spamming. I don't know if it does it while you're already in the group, though. Alright, we need to take that shit. Yeah, I spent it with you guys. Is there an option time? Oh my god. I'm reading these comments out of order. Holy. Okay, where do we go now? To the last part. I pull more. I mean, I'm surviving. But I would need to play the same dungeons as Warrior, but I'm not going to Magister Stairs again. Fuck that. To kind of get a sense of the damage intake. But even if I'm tankier or squishier, it means nothing. They haven't done any tuning yet, and they're probably not gonna do it even if they are true until Mythic Plus comes out. Cannot bait those charges while they're not up. Do I have downtime in my rotation? What? I get the orc side now. Okay, maybe this is a little bit too much, but let's see. Thing is, I have to move a lot, so I cannot keep my sanctuary up. Wasted some more holy power there. So Avenger Shield does damage. When I shoot it out, it also generates 3 holy power. Alright, so I want to make sure that I don't shoot my Avenger out with more than 2 holy power. So now it gives me 3. There's a lot of whirlwinding dudes here. Kick that. Okay, so I have Vanguard up. It doesn't reset my shields, but I can get it now. So I get some more holy power that way. I can stay in this. Actually, can I stop it? No, I don't have light. Okay, did we get Bloodlust or nope? All right. Old Horde. It's a big shield. I feel safe in my consecration. Really what? The consecration bit? This is just placebo, bro. It gives 4% damage reduction, that's it. Illyria's tracking map. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I know you're trying to deal damage, man, but it's not doing anything. I'm a rock. Playing below. What's that? Ooh. Is this a Prot warrior? This is a Prot warrior. I'm not seeing what he has in his offhand. Is he dual wielding or is that a shield? don't think he's a pro warrior. Nah, he's dual wielding. It shouldn't have taken me this long to notice that. It keeps casting Blaze Stone. Rampage. That's basically the Fury Warrior Rampage, yeah. What does this do? Damage taken reduced. Ooh. Yeah, money. Thrower. So his shield doesn't go down until the ads die, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Chases somebody. We got boots. Red verse, baby. Is this Haranier themed? I think so.
I'm out of range.
How does Pally feel in alpha? Still squishy? No. Pally's not squishy, dude. Paladin just had on live way too many layers of damage reduction that you needed to stack up. You needed consecration, you needed shield of the righteousness, you needed faith in the light, you needed strength in adversity. You had too many, right? So it always felt like it was squishy, but when you had all of those, you're like unkillable. Strike. Oh shit, do I have to like... Oh, so the arrows yoink me upwards. Alright. So we dodge the arrows. Okay, so do we dodge that? Oh, and we use the arrows to get yoinked, right? Yeah. Okay, so similar to Murder Row. A wave of damage comes and we use a mechanic to like dodge the wave. Alright. Well. What a tragic story, bro. This wasn't that bad. I kind of like it. The problem is, let's look at, we need to look at the log. Because otherwise I cannot tell. This is the problem. This is the only real problem that I have with Prot Paladin, is that I have to do this, what I'm doing right now. I have to look at a log to be able to tell if my class is good. Consecration did more damage than Blessed Hammer in single target. Sacrosanct Crusade. This is very terrible. And the thing is, I cannot get this for AoE though. Commander Krolak, this is the most AoE I can get. Bulwark of Order, very tiny. Lightbearer, very tiny. Blessed Hammer, tiny. Solace, even tinier. What about Consecration damage? Tiny. Tiny. And this is like full-on Consecration talents. But I need like trash fights, dude. Consecration is a little bit better. Almost as much as... Like, if this beats Hammer of Light, then I'm sold. Consecration does have a place. What about healing? Is this throughout the entire dungeon? Bulwark of Order, that's... Okay, so AoE heal... Wait. Why does it heal so much more? Oh, because it does more damage. So Solace makes it heal based off of the damage that it deals. Consecration heals you for 100% of the damage that it deals. Okay, wait a minute. This is not insignificant anymore. This is more than Lightforge Blessing, Lightbearer, Blessed Hammer, Lay on Hands, Mastery. And this is not even optimized. Like if I pull big constantly. So Consecration deals about 3000 damage for its duration. So that's 3000 heal. 3000 heal per target. And it's not capped. So let's say I pull 8 targets. That's... That's 24,000 heal per cast. It's just over a long period of time. 24,000 is more than a Word of Glory. And I have a couple of things like this. Searing Sunlight. That makes it deal damage immediately. That can probably accelerate that. Let's see. Do I have Searing Sunlight here? It doesn't show. Where would I see Searing Sunlight? I guess it just doesn't show. That's just going to want you to hold it for 5 stacks and outcast it. Avenger Shield minigame going suck for me. Because the tier set is going to want you to hold it for 5 stacks and now it can give you 3 holy power. Is the consecration damage from your hero talent? It's from all of it. You get this. This just gives you an extra consecration. Doesn't really do... This might actually be better on Lightsmith, actually, now that I think about it. But it's Searing Sunlight, which I would imagine... I don't know if this works. If this works, it's not tracked by a log, so I don't know. Solace is decent. Single target is whatever. Like for the thing is, it's still not worth it. I have to invest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 talents. That we can ignore this. This is just damage reduction. 5 talents for 4% damage reduction, very mediocre healing, and mediocre damage. This is a lot of investment just for that. You could just take Sanctuary and that's it. And you won't really need anything else. What if I... Oh my god, it's bugging again. Fuck, dude. I fucking hate it, dude. Why does it do this? I cannot put into anything else. So if I can ignore... Can I ignore all of this? I can ignore all of this. So I can ignore all of the consecration talents and never have to worry about it. This is probably good for Sanctuary. 5% damage reduction is not an insignificant amount. But again, it adds up. It's this times Shield of the Righteous, times Bulwark of Order, times the parry still. They just removed the block chance from Word of Glory. I think you're playing the 5 stack con damage from the hero talents. What 5 stack con damage? What is that? There's only this thing, right? Yeah, maybe with this one, maybe it can explode in damage, but... I don't know if it's still a heavy investment just for this. When you could get, like, I don't need this, but I need this for Uther's Council. Or Sanctuary, rather. So if I do this, what's the cooldown reduction it gives? .7. Wait. So 4.3 minutes. Is it 4 minutes and 30 seconds? It has to be. So it reduces 30 seconds of my blessings. That's not a lot. If I don't have this. It reduces half a minute of my Divine Shield as well. But then I can do this. Then I have more cooldown reduction on Guardian of Ancient Kings. I have more uptime on Ardent Defender. Oh shit. Oh fuck that. Lol. What the fuck? I didn't read this. Avenging Wrath has 50% reduced cooldown and 40% reduced duration. I mean, it turns Sentinel into a minute. Avenging Wrath into a minute. I mean, it's not bad. But this is not... I don't think this is worth. It's 2 points for 4 seconds of Ardent Defender. I don't think this is necessary. These 2 points are better off spent there. Or I could just take more damage on shield. I could take even this shit. Avenger Shield does 20% more damage on singles onto the main target, which funnels into Bulwark of Order, which funnels into Refining Fire, which funnels into Undying Embers, rather than just take this. This is actually bad. I don't know. This kind of sucks. I'm not Lightsmith, so you are talking about that. This is so boring. Like, having Holy Power reduce the spender, reduce the cooldown is so much more interesting. This flat cooldown reduction is so boring. Combines with Avenging Wrath. Doesn't combine with anything. There's no more combining. Yeah? Alright. Well, okay. Fucking shit. A reminder that we have reached the goal of 100 subs. And holy shit. You can vote for the spec that I play for 1 week starting with tomorrow. Right now, Elemental is in the lead. I don't think the link is pinned. I guess the mods didn't pin it, so I will pin it for you. If you want to vote for what I will be playing, you can vote into this spec. You'll see me play it on stream, probably in Remix as well, on live servers as well. Just to give people enough time to vote, I will hold this up until tomorrow. But it's looking like Elemental and Resto Shaman. Oh, interesting. Elemental looks like it's going to be winning today. I'll put this up for YouTube as well. You can also pin this on YouTube. Blood Decay. Blood Decay has 4 votes. Elemental Shaman has 11, so I don't know. What's the best race for M+ for Horde? No idea. Blood Elf for AoE Purge? It depends. For instance, if you're an Orc in Halls of Atonement and you get the stun on you from the second boss, you can get out of the stun before the boss leaps on you. So with some mobility abilities, depending on your class, you can avoid the entire damage completely. But that's only like 1 boss. Oh, Torrent has an AoE stun, so depending on your class, you can use an AoE stun where you don't have one. I think Volpera, no? Probably. Thought it'd be funny if you voted for Resto Druid. I mean, that's fine, but there has to be a spec that wins. Is there something you'd actually like to play? I don't know. It doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna tell you what to vote. There are some that I want to play, but if I tell you what to vote, then I'm just influencing the votes, and I don't care for that. I don't want you guys to make me play something that I would like to play. That's not the that's not the point. I just take off the goal and then just play whatever I want to play then. Do I go another one? Templar. Lightsmith. We can try the consecration build again with Lightsmith, but I'd be surprised if like one tell makes the difference. Tempered in battle. Okay, what did I do new? After casting a holy armament, your next 3 abilities cast a lesser armament on the same kind on a nearby ally. Generate critical strikes, cause a shockwave around the target. It's not an insignificant amount. I should do Fire Mage again. What, on the voting thing? Really? Fuck. I'd play Fire Mage on live, but I'm not gonna play it on PTR. Magyar Orc, 5k secondary stats. Isn't... Oh, for hordes. I guess. Okay, let's try Consecration again. I hate your fucking guts, you shitty fucking talent system. Oh, I have one more point. Kind of like that, maybe. Kind of one Grand Crusade, but I need 2 points for it. Yeah, this looks like good enough. You may be happy to hear I will test beta this time run. Oh shit, are you? Well, I might just be happy. Listen, man, if we get people to test content with and I don't have to do with followers, yes, I'll be very happy. Very, very happy. I'm so tired of followers. Let's try fucking Magisteros again. Let's fucking try that shit. This time for real. No bias we can play. Yay! Let's get more people in. Let's go. Need I remind people on the NA region or other regions whatsoever that you can actually we can actually play together this time around, since PTR servers are all on one server. Everybody's on the same server.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Oh, should play Consecration, right?
terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course, he left
Despite
a
having to play it, I did say I will
You'll
be
have
there to help.
to take the guards.
Uh,
I have a few items I'd like to pick up while we're here.
yay, thank you. I don't know what you're trying to say. Despite having having to pay for it. I misread. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy that that's the requirement for beta, but if they put rewards for it, then sure. But the whole you have to pre-order to be able to play the beta, like playing the beta is this big reward that they allow you to play. Like, fuck off, dude. Somebody got polymorphed. Uh-oh. Almost good. I want a bigger pool.
It's too far away.
Fucking so far away. Now this is a pool. I might get some actual good numbers here. Oh, I'm stunned. Oh, I did the patrol. Fuck off, dude. Ugh. Oh, patrol's come back. Oh my god, patrol from behind. Ah. Well, fuck my good numbers. Oh, they're coming upstairs. That's good. Fucking followers dead. Give no fucks. Okay, Consecration seems to be doing a lot of damage. No, oh my god, the damage is so tiny. 190 ticks. The upside of it is that it's not AoE capped. Prot Paladin visuals are so good, yeah, they are. Very good, very good visual. These guys are dead. Can I just finish this dungeon alone? I'm so tired of these useless hunks of pixels. Should I always cast Consecration before my Avenger Shield? To have it proc the thing? Happy Halloween indeed! This guy's still dead.
How I've missed this library.
Hi Sawyer, but I think you missed it. Doing any stuff on live today? Perhaps some keys? Be live it or remix? Probably, yeah. Lots of players see beta as just early access. They don't bug report and they don't write 50 sheets of essays on Blizzard's feedback form. You don't need to 50 sheets of essays, man. But the problem is that how beta's not early access because you don't get to keep any of the progress. They already get early access through the 3-day early access thing, which is another fucking stupid shit that I don't care for. All right, guys, let's be honest here. We're gonna kick that guy. Pop a defensive. Pop a heal. Pop concentration, and then go blast. Divine Soul. Inspiration again. Pop our defender. Polymorph. I stun in time. This is not polymorphing me. That spell warding. Not to break the thing. Thoughts on Pro Warrior? It's good. It's it has potential. I think Revenge is the only shit thing that Pro Warrior has. I don't know why Revenge has to be a recapped. It feels terrible. From a design perspective too. I don't care that it does more damage. Lower the damage and uncap it. I don't want to lose aggro again. Plus it makes it difficult to understand when you want to use it. As a software engineer, I will die on a hill that beta is for testing QA. That's exactly what it should be for. Because Blizzard doesn't have a QA team. So we are the QA team. Also unemployed. Well, you guys are. I guess I am self-employed. I'm earning my rent money from the beta testing by making videos about it. But you guys are not, so I don't know what your incentive is to play.
You'll go no further, Umbrick.
Eye of Tears gone, yeah.
Fences were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
Which tank is the most one button vibe? I haven't played all of them. Your first thought might be Bear. Bear is still, I feel like the simplest out of all of them, but I haven't played Blood yet. But Bear isn't Bear. Jesus Christ, Bear isn't simpler in Midnight than it is on live. Bear actually has more interactions now. So even though it's the simplest out of all of them, it's more complex than on live servers.
Hey, look at it this way. Playing beta to pay the rent, sure bets, waiting at the docks for the fleet to come in.
yeah, that's lol. What a comparison, bro. Any 90% of the jobs today beats digging up trenches in the winter, or climbing out telephone poles to fix electrical cables during the freezing temperatures. Come on. All of us are good. But sure, the argument wasn't about whether or not it's difficult to play video games for a living. The argument was about having an incentive to play video games for a living or not. Oh, perfect. Yes, because now if motherfuckers die, I can just fucking not care. Can I survive? I need to make sure that I don't get polymorph. That's the main problem. I have to res one of them. I got polymorphed again. You have to dispel me, you dumb fucking healer. I need this to drop. Nope. Nope. I still died. Unbelievable how they managed to figure out a fucking way to fuck up this encounter. These dumb fucking AI. I am so over it. Fuck me. And fuck your shit. Holy shit, they're so buggy. How did nobody fucking test this dungeon? How are they releasing game patches without testing? Bro, does our shit work? Nah, fuck it, who cares? We have beta players, we have unpaid content creators to check this shit out. Let's fucking go. Ship it. Ship it. The answer to any QA question, is this good enough, is ship it. That's the only answer. Holy fuck. The problem is that I'm hilariously getting more upset every time this happens, but the issue is still the same.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm testing it right. Imagine everybody with beta and alpha access saying fuck it, nobody tests any shit, and all of this comes live for you when you log in February, whatever the fuck, midnight. Ooh, this new dungeon is great, and you cannot fight the first boss. Obviously this is with followers, sure, but if the mobs go through the walls still, even without followers, have fun. I bet they'll fix it then. I bet they'll fix it then. 100% fix it then. Because it's money involved. Why the fuck do they keep pulling? Son of a bitch! Stop pulling the boss. The hunter has the most autistic fucking movement pattern. It just... Oh my god, we're gonna make a hunter follower and we're gonna script it to always jump. Look at it, look at it, look at it. Oh, jump, jump. And it always jumps in like the most stupid directions possible with no actual meaning whatsoever. I'm just gonna jump left. Why? Because I've jumped 3 times on right side, so I have to jump to the left side now. Oh, but left takes me outside of the boss room. That's okay, because it's time for me to jump to the left side, because the code says that I have to jump towards the left side. Otherwise, I'm not a real hunter. The experience is not real. Alright, alright. This is stupid. I'm losing my shit. It's the bug, we can just play Fellowship. Bro, listen, as much as I would love the WoW dev team to improve their fucking game, I don't think Fellowship is gonna stand a chance in taking the WoW audience away. I think Fellowship is a cool thing to play right now in the interim. It has really good things going for it, but it's not gonna take away WoW crowd. Content creators are going to play whatever is more popular, and Fellowship is not going to be more popular because Fellowship is a game made for people who push Mythic Plus, and Mythic Plus pushers are not the majority of the content watchers online. So people who are not interested in pushing high-end Mythic Plus will not be as interested in Fellowship, so they will not watch the content, so content creators will go back to playing WoW. This is my prediction, by the way. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but if I'm not, you mark my words. Clip this. Come back in like a year. And if I eat my words, I will be happy to chew on my own foot if Fellowship becomes bigger than WoW, because it has way better systems than WoW. But I have my skepticism to account for. League of Legends MMO? Well, the way that they keep delaying it, I don't know if it's gonna come anytime soon. Every 2 years they delay it by 3 more years or something. I don't know. So I like Fellowship and played it a bit. It made me realize I missed WoW when I restarted. That's exactly what I did. I played Fellowship. It was really good, and the more I play Fellowship, the more like, bro, I kind of want to play more WoW. So maybe Fellowship are unpaid actors, spies from Blizzard to devise a game that would get people to play more WoW. No character customization, no open world kind of stuff, no activity right now. WoW is pretty safe. Yeah, that's the thing, because that's part of the WoW crowd that wants character customization. That's not what Fellowship is supposed to be, and that's fine. But Fellowship isn't anything more either. If Fellowship is not supposed to be about character customization but playing heroes, then you need way more heroes, and you need cooler heroes. I'm sorry, but the characters like outside of Helena and the hammer dude, maybe the mage dude as well, the characters are just not cool. Like it's not making me want, oh my god, look at this chick, she looks so badass, I want to fucking play her. Nah, it doesn't do that for me. I don't know if other people feel the same, but if I play like League of Legends, if I play Overwatch, I'm looking at the champions, like, okay, I know what this guy's about. I fucking want to play this guy. I want to fucking mess some shit up. And Fellowship doesn't do that for me. The characters are not badass. They're not cool. And you need that if you have like hero / champion based gameplay with no customization. If track resources is the only option to view health and mana, mana seems so useless to track. It depends because, well, I guess now maybe. Wait, does Word of Glory not reduce my cooldown of armaments? To your point, Rolo, I would definitely want them to add more customizable options. Oh, it does reduce armament cooldown. To person who shows display as well. It's not... I don't know why my mana regens so far. I'm consuming my mana and it instantly gets regenerated. This is not what normally happens. So maybe I have like a buff that just gives me like crazy mana regen. Because if the mana regen is like this, then yes, the mana regen being like this when the game goes live is gonna make tracking mana pointless for non-healers. But the mana isn't like this on live servers. So it's very likely that you'll need to track mana at least for Lightsmith Prot Paladin, because you cannot infinitely spam Words of Glory. Is there an indication on Blizzard new plates when tank loses or don't have aggro in combat mob? You lost aggro for a second, there was no, and I didn't. Yeah, there's no real indication as far as I can tell. And if it is, it's way too subtle. Funnily enough, the live nameplates that we have right now in the game that are way less designed than these have an aggro indication, but these ones don't seem to have one. Do you have the option to turn it off and only show? No, you don't. At least I don't think so. I don't mind seeing the mana though, because I doubt the mana will be inconsequential when the game releases. Or does it look like Pally has slight aggro problems? I don't have slight aggro problems. It's just that the followers are stupid. Okay, so these are bugged again. See how these are untargetable? So now they're going to attack my party until we all die, because they're gonna aggro to the healers, to the healer eventually. Unless I do, I guess I can do this, right? So they're gonna aggro to the healer, and the healer will start taking so much damage at one point that it's gonna die, and then everybody else is gonna die, then I'm gonna die. This has been every Magister Series so far. Unless they somehow get a reset. Unless I can out-heal the healer. And those are untargetable also. I don't know what the bug is, but it's a shit bug. Shit. Healer died. I mean, I can res the healer, but the same thing is gonna keep on happening until I die, so maybe after this I'll die, then we all resurrect. Or we just still die and nothing changes. I have no more defensives. I'm gonna die here. Yep, alright. They're still untargetable. Oh, one of them on their back. Okay, cool.
I need to get closer.
Touching on Prot Paladin, standing consecration is giving you anxiety. That's exactly right, man. It should give you anxiety. Oh, I don't want to pull that. Let's just get this guy. Did they remove consecration? No, they just made it less important. But there's also too much movement to constantly cast consecration.
I'm out of range.
Wait, do I need to do this? Wait, didn't I throw a shield? Oh, it chains to other targets. Okay, so that's how that works. Get those. Uh-oh. I have bubble now. Oh, this guy's not taking any damage. What is that? Attack speed increased. Why can I not put this on my bars? Holy shit. That's... Ooh. I silence it. It's not moving from there. Is it broken? Do you not have legs? Knife keys, gilded keys. What's the time? Yeah, could do after this, yeah. I've tested most of what I wanted from these two specs. I need a little bit of a break from this. It doesn't have legs. Bro, come on, no! Don't be the actually guy. Come on, don't be the actually. But that was a good point, yeah, that was a good point. Oh, wait a minute, do I play my the character that I want, or do I have to play the character that you guys vote on? Maybe I shouldn't have used Blind Soul this early. Voting till tomorrow, that's true, yeah. I can just spam Words of Glory for cooldown reduction on armaments. Can I get good numbers on consecration in this fight? They're kind of... Can I just stay in this? Can I not give a fuck? Nah, I have to give a little bit of a fuck. Okay, it's gonna split again, no? Or... I'll do this. No. They're way too split, dude. Alright, can we speed this up? Let's see how fast we can do it. Alright, this is a big pull. Expensive. Where's the damage? Up on the defensive. Like, shit is not dying, dude. I have Lay on Hands still left. Where's my cheat death? Divine Soul. It's very satisfying. Yeah, I don't think I could have done this pull with Warrior, by the way. Not with my current situation. Prosdk is as fun as it is on live. Maybe slightly more fun. Hasn't changed almost at all. If anything, it got like some cool new toys. That's about it. Yeah, Hanzo keeps recalling a specimen. You notice that? I cannot tell, bro. Where am I healing? Oh, it's heal absorb. Look at the wolf keeps moving. Yeah, it's... Listen, don't use logic to apply to the followers, dude. There should be a way to track like the Apex sounds. Hey, Lego, thank you for the 68 months, man. Shit it, dude.
One more.
Those guys should be the last ones. Kill. That was intentional, 100%. Wait, why do I still have... Wait, does walking onto this give you an absorb shield? No. Devouring strike. Who's devouring striking me? Wait, is this... Nope, this adds another thing. This is just dots. Squeezing in as much cooldown reduction.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it on.
Okay, where is everybody? Oh, they're all downstairs. That's fine, guys. Listen, this is all optional. You don't need to come and hit this boss. Oh, it's the line. Okay. I'm dumb. I thought the...
Check out the hunter pet's laughing face.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, they're pointless. They're not doing it. Oh, they're attacking now. Yeah. Listen, it's from the same brilliant minds that gave us Brandon Delps. Easy. Still way better than with Pro Warrior. Oh. Alright. Well, Paladin is not in a bad shape. Apex Sounds are one of the more interesting ones that they have. It's good that they're trying to remove the layers of defensive that you had to stack to be tanky, but they only really removed one of them. And it was like the strongest one, I think, ironically. I like the mastery rework. I like it that now Prot Paladin's identity is about blocking spells. I think that's cool. I think we need a tank that can put a shield up and soak fireballs. I think that's good. That's good for fantasy. Yeah, I don't know. Sentinel received damage amps, which I don't think it had initially. So this is good. This is terribly boring. And Consecration is let's draw a conclusion on Consecration actually. Wind Fury Bear, what the fuck is that? Degentrius. Holy shit. Consecration did damage, bro. Divine Guidance. Holy fuck. Take it back. Consecration is legit good for Lightsmith. Is this how they do it on live too? All right. Well, how do you do it? The thing is, if I look at trash, this is probably from old dungeons, right? Trash fights, Mana Forge, Sentry. This is from Magister's Terrace. So my Consecration AoE damage is better than Blessing of the Forge. This is actually a non-negligible amount. Yeah, Consecration is actually decent. What about healing? Solace healing is really good. Better than Bulwark. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Wallhead tells you to take the other. That's fine. Bear tier set echoes Maul and Apex echoes Maul too. Oh shit, you're not kidding. Yeah, no, I tested Bear last week, but I will eventually get to those as well. But Bear and Vengeance are the only ones that I've tested above outside of these two. Plus, I don't think we have access to tier sets. We might do in the beta. So yeah, Bear was fine. Bear was surprisingly better than live. It starts to become a little bit more interesting to play, so that's great. Did I miss the Pro Warrior? You did. You did. We're kind of done with the tank testing at the moment. I'm gonna play a little bit of live keys on. I was gonna do it on the Demon Hunter, but I kind of wanted to look at some other alts that I might be able to main. Do I still have to stay in this shit, bro? Can I take this off? Ugh. This is not live. Wow. On live, we are running the other talent that increases Blessed Hammer damage by 200% after using a Holy Power Spender. Alright. Take it off. Yes! Alright. One last... Shit. I need to turn off this to scratch my nuts a little bit. Oh my god, fuck yeah. One last look at the cosplay before it goes away. Happy Halloween, everybody! Stay safe! Alright, be right back. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing that. I could just do this. Oh my god. So much better. Fuck. It's not a BGG gi. It's just a regular gi, I guess. It probably could be used in grappling, but as far as I know, Jiu-Jitsu gi is a little bit tougher, so you can grab onto it harder. I cosplay as an outlaw. Wow. Earthquake is started. She just wants a break. Well, Earthquake might actually see action for a whole week at this rate. What keys do you guys want to do? Because I was not gonna come on the Demon Hunter. But if you wanna do like 12s or higher, 13s or 14s, I'm gonna be on the Demon Hunter. Right. I tied this shit way too tight. 13s, 14s. Alright, Demon Hunter it is then. I do need Crest, but I've been playing nothing but Demon Hunter all week. Need tank? I don't think so. I think Kai's gonna be tanking. Alright, make the group. Get me in. Get me in! Did we have the reset already? We did. Nice. Just missing a DPS. A lust indeed. Oh, this feels so good. Oh. Too tight. Too tight. All right. What are we working with? Did I upgrade everything yesterday? I did. 718. I need Arakar. I don't care for it that much. I mean, sure, but if we're gonna be farming Crest, by the way, 13s and 14s is not the way to do it. I'm just letting you guys know. If you want to push keys for some scores, sure. But but not like this. I could get this. Start playing some Vengeance, maybe. Nether Prison. Could buy all hero stuff. How did tank testing go? It was pretty good, pretty good. Decently happy with both protection and protection. Do we have Narakara? Jesus Christ, we still have streets and halls. Kai has a 15, but he's a big tank. What do people use on Havoc and Dungeons? Elemental Shaman still in the lead. 16 votes. Wow. Where did this Elemental Shaman love come from? How many votes do we have? We have 182 votes. Since when do you guys want to see Elemental Shaman? Haven't voted yet? Alright, well. Time's a ticking. So Astral Antenna and Cursed Idol is what I would like for M+. On Havoc. And in Raids. I already have the Cosmic. And a Raz Forge. Oh, Antenna. Wait a minute. What? Isn't it the Cosmic thing that I need? Sigil of the Cosmic Hunt. Yeah, we're not gonna get groups like this. We can just do like a 13 and then just keep resetting our own keys. If you guys want. So I could buy Myth Trek Stone Idol. How many dinars I have? I have 5 dinars. I could buy this. This was in my vault actually. Do I care? What would I replace for it? Let me sim this. Can I sim this? Oh, we got in. Dawnbreaker 14. Damn. See, both of you guys healers. Oh, they're not healers.
I understand your frustration, Gaora.
I'm just gonna TP there. I don't know why I'm taking the thing. Droptomizer. Puzzling Cartel Season 3. Myth 730. If I do 8 bosses, 5 minutes. Do something like that.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what
Okay. Can we pull ahead? Can we blast? Oh, Kai is a 3.2 score. I expect a big carry. Big carry, Kai. Big. Very big. Consume magic. Fuck, this is such a big cooldown reduction. Maybe I want this. 5-minute cooldown darkness, Jesus. You can just change your role if you right click, I think. No? Set role, or I guess not. Does LA Sham change a lot in midnight? Yes. Yes, it gets Giga Prunes enhancement as well. In a good way, though. So we can look forward to that if you ever wanted to play it, but you were intimidated by the live version of it. You can definitely do that. It's not my key, right? It's not my key. So with this 14 done, I'll probably not get 3k. I'm guessing somebody else wants to get a 3k. Can we go?
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses.
The decimation.
Now,
5,
with the launch
4,
of the flagship
2,
Dawnbreaker,
1.
that will all change. With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
Oh my god, it
Who are
doesn't
those
reset I-beam.
intruders?
5,
That
4,
sucks.
3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation of our with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
I can't use that item.
Use the cooldowns a bit here, but
Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
yeah, we're playing with 2 healers, new meta. Nah, it's just a visual bug, yeah. This guy is a chicken. A chicken?
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Veladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Put down a preemptive darkness.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
My I-beam, maybe.
Nerubians,
I don't have
they've
a
wed
target.
the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Why is the tank so slow? I'm not riffing you, Kai. You're a wonderful individual. But I have a pet peeve with tanks that just take longer than necessary to get to the ship, with all of the ship issues and aggros. If as a tank, at least I do this. As a tank, I just instantly press, you know, the speedy things on the mount to instantly get here.
I need to target something first.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
No reason not to. It's just wasting time. Enhanced Shaman is the go-to still for you so far. Not as a main, no. It's a main candidate, just like Havoc.
Guides me, empowers me.
But it is still on the list, yes. It hasn't changed so far. But the problem is that other stuff have come up on the list, honestly. Expensive. I don't have darkness, but I might pop Netherwalk for a short. Oh, thank God I popped Netherwalk. Look at these other guys. Holy shit, almost dead. Damn it. I was about to do a cool thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So do another eye beam. This, 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 and that. Darkness was a little bit too late. Big crits. Man, this is rough. Oh, the hunter is dead. Oh no. Spelled. Oh, that was standard that I thought it was Arja. Just die, just die. I'll need to quickly eat. Kai, I don't know where you're going, but I need to eat, buddy. I need to not die. You need to
5,
shit.
4, 3, 2.
I don't have food. Fuck, I don't have food. No, I don't have food. Heal me, Kai. Heal me. No heals. God damn it, bro. It's not a real paladin. He should be playing a Death Knight. I'm holding off on my cooldowns a little bit, Kai. I don't know what the dildo is, but I'm not holding off anymore. I guess you pulled. Shit, I fucked it up. crits. The crits with initiative. Recuperate. What? What does that mean? I'm not a native English speaker. I don't know what that means. What's recuperate? Parate? Huh? What does that mean? This preparation? Alright, cool. Spell my spellbook? No way. They added a spell? Like a demon hunter thing?
I don't have a target. It's too far away. It's not ready.
We do many damage. Many. Already damage, man. The big guy died before the little guys.
Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Ooh, fancy.
It's too far away.
Kicked. Archon is a green leaf. That's not very demon huntery. Cha-ching. Where we go now? The bloodlust. What the fuck? Why are we not going to the bloodlust? God damn it, dude.
It's still recharging.
Lost the healer. Wait, can we use the webs to get initiative? Holy shit. That's cheating. Big. Big guy beam. Again, the big guy died before the little guys. Wait for the ones in the bottom.
Weakened the commander and cleansed my home.
I'm out of range.
Would have been better to like go for the lust here though. Holding meta for the lust, I guess. Big guy, dude. All right, done. Can we lust now? My god, my mount is broken. I broke my mount.
I can't use that item. I'm out of range.
Oh my god, turn it around last second. What the fuck? Who does that? Who does that, bro?
Wasn't necessary.
All my damage. Hello, Ether. How's it going? Oh, it's going sideways. No, it's not. That was not on me, was it? The hunter pulled. Was on you. God damn it, Kai. Let's go. Can we go? Can we go? We're 7 minutes. Can I get a little ads? Oh, not yet. Oh my god! Oh my god, you gotta stop doing that, man! You gotta fucking stop doing that! Ah, this key is fucked. Oh fuck! I pressed my vengeful retreat though. Is down. Uh-oh. Woo! It's spicy meatball. Speaking of meatballs,
Saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy lot from the city. No! They sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
I need to get closer.
If the Order of Night steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
It's not ready yet.
kind of wasted one in a demon. Get the barrels. Yeah, let the melee take the furthest one away, dude. Man. These guys, dude. These guys. No respect for the otherwise range disabled. Where's the third one? Ah, that was an adventure. Too bad. What tanks are looking good? Well, to be fair, Pro Warrior is probably looking the best right now, but it's way too early to tell. I haven't tested Brew and Death Knight. I think those are the last two that I need to test. Bear and Vengeance have some interesting tools, but I just don't know how they translate into like high-end game pushing without M+ being available.
The void offers no second chances.
Whew. Ray. What the fuck? I don't know what the ping is for. Uh-oh. I beam. Who kept pinging me? What the fuck? Why ping me, Stan? What's going on? Doesn't look like alpha? No, it's not. Oh, I didn't change the title. That's true. Where's the tank? I'm gonna find a couple of I'm gonna make a video guide to show you that you have a couple of buttons on your bird. You can do this. You can fly. You can speed up, and you can get there before DPSers. Jesus, fuck me! Ah, motherfucker. Hello, Patrick. How's it going, man? All right. Crest. Bro, let's do 12s, man. I don't know why we're wasting so much time with 13s. Or 14s. We're clearly struggling a little bit. I cannot. I don't have vigor. I don't have vigor. Hey, what up, Snuffster? New PoE leak tonight. Isn't that PoE 1? What is it? Day... What's the day? Main candidate. Day 6. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can use flight form? Wait, really? That's what you were doing? Holy shit, I couldn't see, bro. Like, I was up inside of the boss. I couldn't see.
I'm out of range.
Red haste. Meh. I don't know if people want this, but... Can wait for monk testing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it tomorrow, actually. So tomorrow before the raid, depending on what we end up doing on stream, probably remix rates. Doesn't seem like people are interested in Manaforge anymore. I'll start with some Brewmaster and Blood Decay testing. I don't know if I should have lowered my key. First time you're trying a non-MMO mouse in like 6 years? Ah, shit. Are you actually excited about it? You find that exciting? Any feelings on Midnight so far? Have you gotten to do any raid testing? There's no raid testing yet, I don't think. Only in beta they will do it. And I usually don't test raids. Raids are 9 out of 10 perfectly fine. In how they get fucking tuned. They're usually very fine. Plus, I like to keep a little bit of the expression, the mystery, still the magic still alive. But I usually test M+, because that's just repeatable content. That's usually fine. Midnight is looking, it's looking like a really good expansion. It has so much potential. It has a lot more potential than a lot of other expansions, and they're slowly delivering on it. It's that feeling right when things are looking to be too good to be true. There are a couple of things that they're failing hard at least in my opinion, like certain class printing is a little bit too much. I saw that the crest situation hasn't changed even though that they said that they changed it, so stuff like that. But outside of that, the dungeons are looking good. I'm gonna test out some of the prey system these days and see how the prey is, but I figure that's just gonna be another delve content. And that's kind of like a shame as well. But other than that, clash pruning is definitely good. The simplicity of combat is definitely really good. If they actually manage to finish all of their UI changes before the game releases, it's gonna be very good. I'm not looking forward to playing with add-ons at all. I'm excited to never have to install an add-on again. Although they're probably gonna still need add-ons like auction house add-ons, crafting add-ons. I think we're still gonna have those because they're not doing anything to improve that part of the game. Are you not concerned around nameplates? Not at all, no. The main reason that I'm using nameplates is because Marcelian spent a lot of time with them, and they're actually very efficient. But I would just as easily play with no nameplates right now, let alone Midnight. I don't care. I don't think you need those nameplates that much. The game does all of the information for you necessary. I think people sometimes, I'm not saying that's you, but sometimes people have used add-ons way too much as a crutch. You're relying way too much on add-ons. Sure, the UI is not that efficient, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Weak auras are almost absolutely necessary, because if you want to play efficiently and you need to know 100% when your procs are up, you will never be able to tell if you have to look for them here at the top part of the screen. And that's mostly it. For boss phases, you don't really need it. Maybe boss ability timers, you kind of need it a little bit. I can lower mine too, because I will want to reset. I don't want to do another Halls of Atonement. We can do 13s. 13s is fine. I can lower mine to a 13 as well, and then I'll change it. So yeah, there's a lot of things to be excited about Midnight, but then again, if you like these things, it's a very polarizing expansion, because a lot of the changes that happen are not something that, like, you either really love these changes or really hate these changes. I've heard of very few people with in-between opinions, so if you like the concept of needing fewer add-ons, needing fewer guides, and weak auras to be able to play your class in your encounters, then overall you should be very excited about Midnight. But if you think that those are what make the game fun, being able to optimize and being able to have a high skilled cap class that you can perform better than 90% of the player around, then you're probably not gonna like Midnight. I've been playing Blue Protocol, no idea what that is, and seeing people playing Fellowship. I wonder if WoW would benefit from a smaller dungeon, quicker content nowadays. Faster dungeons, I think that could be a thing. There are a lot of 3 boss dungeons, but the dungeons are not necessarily short. What I would love them to do in Mythic Plus is definitely make the dungeons slightly shorter, but also increase the dungeon pool. 8 dungeons per season is terribly low, considering how replayable the content is and how many dungeons you end up doing. That's way too few dungeons. I wish they would rethink their dungeon pool and expand it by at least 4 extra dungeons. And at least for season 1, have all of the new dungeons in the season pool. They're working on some really cool dungeons, and not being able to play them for a whole season because they're just heroic or Mythic 0 or whatever. I don't even know if they're gonna be Mythic 0. It's turbo ass, so I hope that they revise that. The only add-on I really use is all the things. Yeah, those add-ons are probably gonna be fine. This depends on it. Feels it's simplified and still has some skill expression. Great if they got it. Yeah, that's the thing, because the classes that I consider they've done really well on, they've retained some skill expression, and they've massively simplified the gameplay. And the skill expression is not the same. Let's not pretend here. There's not the same skill expression, but I don't think it has to. If it's a little bit skill expression where, okay, there's a difference between somebody hopping in for the spec for the first 2 or 3 hours and somebody who's been playing it for a couple of weeks, then that's fine. But if it's like, bro, if you don't play this for 6 months and 10 hours per week on training dummies, you're never going to be able to play it, that's a little bit too much. That's too much. There you go. We have a key open. Guys are looking for Bloodlust, I guess. But oh, there you go. Pompa is on 3K, bro. You should never get another score ever again. What are we doing? Halls of Atonement. So we're doing my key. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, it is my key. Okay. They can holy with pests is a thing. Pests? You mean pets? If you mean pets, yeah. I mean, necromancer is kind of like what's the word? Like a catchphrase term? I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. It sounds fun to say necromancer. You're not really a necromancer, but you do summon a lot of ghouls. You detonate ghouls. You make them stronger. You use them to increase your plague. So you're the most necromancer class you can possibly play in World of Warcraft. But you're not really a necromancer. Do you know what I mean? Can keep a few longer ones, 5 bosses, and add a few more 3 boss dungeons. Sure. No, Lich essentially refers to a combination of Frost Decay and Frost Mage. That's usually what, at least in the concept of Warcraft, Lich is. I want there to be skill gaps, but I want it to be where everyone starts on equal footing, needing to get a weak aura to auto aspects of your class, and it just, yeah, I don't know about cheating, but it's, yeah. The problem was that you had to track a lot of things that the weak cards don't do, but you can say that cooldown manager does the same thing, which it does. It does exactly what the weak cards are doing in theory. It doesn't do it as well as weak cards and as vastly as weak cards, but it does do that. And you're probably, if you want to optimize, you're probably gonna need cooldown manager anyway, at least for some of the specs, which I think is fine, because it has to, because even though you might not or some people might not think that there's a difference between weak cards and cooldown manager, the fact that cooldown manager comes with the game is a big difference. That matters a lot, because when you get a new player into the game, if you tell them, okay, you install World of Warcraft, you also need to install CurseForge, and from CurseForge you need to find another add-on, that's stupid. That's stupid. Bro, it's either the game or it's not the game. I want only diseases. You cannot play with only diseases. You can play very disease focus with very little focus on pets, but you'll still play Putrefy, which is the pop your ghouls and detonate your ghouls mechanic. If WoW turns into something where you press the button that is up with 0 cents, I'm out. It was a long... Yeah, I feel like that's kind of how Beast Mastery and Fire Mage play, though. This is not all specs. So there's hope. It's worrisome that they think Beast Mastery and Fire Mage are what WoW specs are supposed to be. That's what bothers me the most. Because there's nothing stopping them from putting that into other specs as well. But there's also hope that they do stuff like Unholy Decay, Enhancement Shaman, Elemental Shaman, Devourer type specs where they're like, okay, let's put a little bit more skill expression. Let's put a little bit more things to do in your rotation. Like, when I saw those dev notes this week, my heart swelled up 3 times. So I'm glad that they still have that mentality that, okay, maybe it's a little bit too simple. And that's what's giving me hope that they maybe take another look at Beast Mastery and Fire, because it's stupid how simple they are. Way too stupid. Oh, fuck, dude. Wait, is this a pet? Oh, what was that? I thought it was a pet or a mount. Yeah, Fire Mage on live is fun with Sun Fury, I think. Wait, does this drop in the raid or did you pay for it? Did you pay for it, Stan? You paid for it, didn't you? Florendo the Furious. How can I get it? Florendo. Oh, it doesn't show. It's from Galagio Renown. Do I have it? How do I know if I have it? The fuck? Alright, let's go. You are not prepared.
5, 4,
Oh, that's my key. Oh, I'm not close enough to the key. Shit. How do I disable this shit? Aren't they dumbing everything down for future console releases? Oh, somebody fell down. Lol, Arja.
4,
Lol.
2,
Lol, Arja. Never play Rayman or Super Mario. Alright, I'll leave Stan and Pompa to do the kick on the Houndmaster. If you don't do it, you fail as a ranged DPS. Oh, bro, the shard died first, dude. Look at me go, baby. Woo! Priority damage, bitches. Heyo. Oh, why are we not? Oh. In my defense, if we wouldn't have fought in the fucking edge of the fucking piece of shit, I want somebody else to blame. Kai, what the fuck, man? Shut up, chat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the f. Shall not talk about that ever again. Other ways to spread. I lost interest. Ball. My Zugzug brain is... Play the license mop, I can never be pulled away from it. My play enhanced finally, but once again, these LA changes are pulling me in. Yeah, they're looking pretty sweet, huh?
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
How's the tank feeling so far? Feel bad for the red pally. Oh, this one. What are you talking about? What red pally? Man, it just dodged all of the shit, dude. It's yeah, it was DPS and the tanking was fine. I tested a bunch of tanks, it felt good. It's follower dungeons, it's green gear, it's hard to tell anyway. But at least I got a sense of how they play. Seconds. I think I'm waiting for my I-beam. One more I-beam and then we go meta. Man, Balance Druid is doing like really good single target damage all of a sudden. I see it in the raids too. Did that change? Did Balance Druid, is Balance Druid actually good at single target damage now? Easy peasy. Then now Kind of chickened out a little bit. These pools are juicy as fuck. Got my mark successfully to this guy. The other way around.
Hi Flame, what your Friday looking? What you been today in WoW? I stuffed up my computer 2 days ago and now fixed it, just installing WoW hopefully before guild in 20 minutes.
I'm good, thank you very much. I've been playing WoW, yeah, it's a good times. I cannot stay there. Okay, we killed all of these. Do you think the new DH spec will be more fun than Havoc? That's very subjective. That's based on individual preferences. So I cannot really say. It's a very different spec. Oh, LOS. Oh, they're all split. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not pulling with the boss. Man, whenever a different pull happens that I'm not used to, I get super confused. My brain is like, no, this is different than what I'm used to. Fuck, bro. Fuck, I didn't have vengeful retreat. I wanted to vengeful retreat. It's taking me out of my zone. I imagine the stream Flame has an identity crisis with his main. Yeah. Welcome. Come to the stream. Good. Not on me, not on me, not on me. Yes, perfect. That timing. Timing was perfect. And I maintain 100% uptime on my mark on the target. Wonder if the ghost trigger extra soul fragments. Gonna hold on my cooldowns for the next dude. Could have launched the Haunt, I guess, but probably more worth to sink everything we can into the next guy. Okay, I have Nova for when they come, and this. It's kind of in the shit. Okay, it should die here.
I must deal with you myself.
25 seconds for meta.
Be gone, rabble.
And I'm gonna wait, most likely. Big eye beam. Down. No, too far away. Big. Big. Alright. This was Mikey, right? Gambit! Oh, well, Gambit is still better than fucking Streets and Halls again. No, I have... I sold 3 of them. I had 3 of them. Oh my god. Arja. Oh my god. Do you wanna do that key or do you wanna... Wanna go into bed? Alright. Well, thanks for tanking, man. I'm probably gonna go and eat as well. But this was a very productive day. Just did 2 tanks. We have 2 more left. I'm not missing anything, right? We did Vengeance and Bear last week. The prots today. We have DK and Brewmaster. It's not like there's a Shaman tank spec or an Evoker tank spec. So the 2 tomorrow, I should be able to go through all of the tanks and have like a more fleshed out opinion. So if you want to catch the Brewmaster and Blood Decay testing, it will likely be tomorrow. I will notify you guys as always with a new stream on Discord whenever we go live. It might be slightly later, but I'll see how I finish all of the things that I need to do. So hope you enjoyed the stream today. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Catch you tomorrow, and happy Halloween. Bye bye. Also, vote on the spec that you want me to play.